Okay. And then I just need a moment here to think what I need to do. I gotta call Adam. Can you hand me that phone?
13.2.
Yeah. Alright, so can you guys see us and hear us?
We didn't click start stream. Oh, you did click stop streaming. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good with that stream. How's our audio? Can you guys hear us?
And give it about
20 seconds. Push delay, right?
I see you guys now.
Sound! We're back!
Says OMG sound.
Okay. The very first thing I have to do now that we are back and alive is I have to thank Hasuku for the host. Thank you so much. It means a lot to us all here at Game On Marathon. To give the people who are watching an idea of what we're doing this for, we're raising money for Child's Play Charity. What Child's Play Charity does is they collect money for video games, books, toys, board games for kids in children's hospitals and women in domestic shelters. We all grew up playing video games. Try to imagine being in that situation and not having that escape. This cause means a lot to me, and I hope that if you guys can find it in your heart to donate or find it in your financial ability or whatnot, please do. If you don't, tell your friends about what we're doing. We're going to be playing all the way through Sunday. We've got a whole roster of people playing different games. Chat says we're alive, so I'm not talking into the ether right now. We're about to get started on the actual run itself. Harley's going to come in here, reset the timer, and we'll be good to go on that. But before we do that, I'll just read off a few of the donation incentives that we have available for this run. If you donate $5 to Child's Play Charity, I will switch to one of the DLC costumes that are available for either Noel or Sarah. I can only do the PC costumes. Unfortunately, there are a few exclusive ones for the PS3, like an Assassin's Creed outfit. Unfortunately, not in the PS or the PC version. For $10, you have Sarah's awful bikini outfit. Should you want to see Sarah in a bikini, $10 to the Child's Play Charity will make that happen. People can keep donating, and I'll keep switching costumes. After the run, even with the technical difficulties, we should have a bit of extra time.
Yeah, it's 25 minutes.
So, for $15, I will do any of the DLC fights. For $20, with the exception of 50. Did I say 15 cents?
No.
Oh no, $15. Yeah. For $20, I will do the Omega weapon fight, and for $25, I'm really hoping someone does this because I will do the Gilgamesh fight. If you know Gilgamesh's battle on the big bridge theme, this is the best one. So. You've been waiting patiently, and we thank you guys very much for that. Harley's going to be in here in just 1 second. We'll restart the timer, and we'll start the speed run.
Nice. Yeah, Steve, it's 25 seconds. I was testing it last time.
Oh, 25 seconds? That ain't nothing.
Yeah, earlier today it was as bad as 2 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah. And that's when our technical difficulty disaster was starting.
That's a sure sign that there's something wrong when you start to have that much buffering.
Yeah, and we were noticing like it would take every 10 seconds to load one frame.
Oh yeah.
So,
that didn't require a reboot of the server?
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Alright. He's on the phone.
Okay.
I was about to do that, Jeremy.
We already got a donation. Anonymous tipped $10 to the stream. So we are going to start out with Sarah in a bikini as soon as I can make that happen. Thank you very much, Anonymous. We really appreciate it here.
It's a good way to start the game.
Right?
With a donation right off the bat.
Yeah, counting my two zombies.
And if you do want one of those other costume switch or one of the DLC fights that's not specific, please just say so in your donation message so I know what to switch to. Hey, otherwise you might get $5 and she's like, hey, cool, thanks.
Right. Well, they actually have a whole button screen.
I'm about to get your time started here.
All right, Harley is back. He's about to get my time started, and we are gonna get going.
Yeah, so sorry about that, guys.
For those of you who don't know me from Hasuku's channel or from the Game On Marathon, my name's Adam. I go by Sweet Hat on Twitch. I started streaming recently. What's up? I started streaming recently, but you can stop by my channel when it's live. I do 13-2 speedruns, play a lot of Duelist, which is a great collectible card game. If you played Magic the Gathering, or chess, or both, it's right up your alley. Hello, Maverick. Oh, that's this guy. See, I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, and you know, there's some people I don't know. Hello, Maverick. Yeah, I'm Sweet Hat.
Oh, that's your time right there, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh, we got a donation! Craig,
there you go.
Was that a sympathy donation?
Craig, we already have the Gilgamesh. Alright, after this stream, we are doing the Gilgamesh fight.
Battle for the Big Bridge is like the best video game song ever.
It is. I haven't done the Gilgamesh fight in a while, and we're going to have to restart the game real quick before we do that, because I've got to set up...
I'm all about it. Like,
I do have, for the speed run, the Steam Cloud is shut off because it frequently slows you down with saves. As soon as Harley resets... Craig Jeske, $25. Thank you.
Yeah.
I have incentives that I value, and that's one of them.
Alright, I'm going to thank the camera anyways, because it looks good. Craig Jeske, thank you very much for your generous donation.
Yeah.
And that brings us up to 1305 now. We have now hit the $1,300 mark.
Yeah. That's also, like, indirectly a Steve donation, because he saved the animals for me, so I didn't have to spend my own money to do that. So, now I can just put that here instead.
Saving the animals.
So let me know when you get kind of close to getting ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go when you are.
Let me update this.
Do we update the game and stream?
I think so, as long as I typed it right. I hope it has a dash in it.
It does.
Like, it should be good. To tech
Up
test.
next is Final Fantasy 13
Yep,
Part
the
2.
stream says that it is the game, and also
Up
the
next.
Twitch Game On Marathon playing also has the same game.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we are good.
Is it Kung Fu Panda this next? I don't know what's next. No, it's Mario 1, I think.
Mario 1.
Alright, and you know what else?
A lot of this is probably going through straight to... a lot of people are probably still hanging out in Hasuku's chat. But if you are in Hasuku's chat, come drop on by on the Game Marathon chat. That way I can read what you say.
This is true. That is
If you have any questions about the game, my eyes are going to be focused on the screen, but these guys can read them off to me. There's little weird things I'll do throughout. I'm going to try to explain some of the speedrun stuff that I do, but if you have any questions about what I'm doing, ask, and I will try to answer them.
I might be able to pull up two chatties. You know what? I've had enough tech support issues.
I was going to say, I can see it here, but I'm going to be focused up here.
Alright, so what do we want to do? We want to play your game. This is what we want to do. Alright, and you count it down and I'll start.
Alright, here we go, guys. And we might have to restart if Chaos Behemoth goes crazy at first.
That's fine.
Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go.
Yeah, it was awful how it just happened right when you hosted Hasuku.
I'm so
thank you
sorry.
so
Somebody hosted
much
you
for
and
the
that's when
host.
the whole thing went down? No, that's...
Yeah,
exactly
the
that
timing
moment.
was...
It was just bad timing.
That stinks.
I'm really sorry. It seems always that way.
Yeah, that's true. Murphy's Law.
Hey Harley, a little bit of nitpick on my side. On the stream, the timer is bigger than the text in itself.
Alright, we're resetting already because I screwed up.
I like the timer big.
Okay.
We're gonna reset this already.
Wow.
I messed
Did you
up
not skip the tutorial?
Yeah.
Or...
because I'm an idiot.
Can we put the time right there?
Yeah, that works.
How generous is the time estimate you gave yourself?
That's my personal best.
But
I meant the time window.
I'll tell you in a second. I actually want to explain that in a second.
Yeah, because Harley would have set a timer here, so I imagine that, hopefully at least he gave you a somewhat generous thing.
I did. I gave him 6 hours almost.
Yeah.
So if he passes in 6 hours,
What's your PB?
351 of
this one
that.
right here, I'm going to give him 500
Yeah,
points
yeah.
if he hits his PB. Randy or somebody told me that you did hit your PB. I'm going to give you 500
Yeah,
for
I
that.
hit my PB at,
For that.
if you don't count the time I spent dying, I
Alright.
crushed the, what we were
Ready?
using as the world record time in the,
In 5,
really fun one.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
What was it?
Yeah, but yeah, V would have been the time if I hadn't spent 3 minutes being dead in a bathroom.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
What,
verify
world
that
record?
too, if
Oh,
he
it would have
was-
been
he was
the
up for
we didn't have a really good world
dealing
record
with
time,
the hot
but
pepper,
yeah, that was the
which
best.
I can completely understand. And if it wasn't for that, he probably would have. He would have either been really close to the world record, or he would have beaten it.
Yeah, I had like
the
an
exact timing of
insane
everything.
run on that thing, given the timing that we were using.
That sucks.
It's fine. It was funny. If I were going by personal best, then I've gotten more than one of those. Or I got the 2 of those because that Super Metro run was the best thing I've ever had in my life. But yeah. There you go. No tutorial. You don't need that. You're too awesome.
Yeah, we don't need the tutorials.
So,
What we do need is some good RNG for this fight because he can. It's not his first. His first phase, he can interrupt your attacks, which is kind of a pain. It's his second phase. He uses an ability called Umbral Vice, which does a crazy amount of damage, and he uses it at random, so you can get 1 or you can get 5. And if we get 5, it's a reset.
good morning, Maverick. To me. I would say hi. It was me.
Oh,
It was only auditory.
I thought you were reading.
I know.
Good morning. Yeah, I'm like, huh? Still waking up.
I know how you feel. I think we had like 30 minutes of technical difficulties.
Yeah, I know. Like right when I came downstairs.
And technically, I didn't fix it.
And that's something you don't normally do
Look
on a
around.
speed run, but I'm doing
Yep.
to be marathon safe. And there you see, he's already done 2.
Do your PB. You can do it.
I'd have if yeah, oh my. No, if I were to I could be resetting this quite a few times in order to get a good Chaos Behemoth fight. So we're gonna it's only about like a 10-second time loss, and that's not where I'm gonna be making my saves here. But he is being really ugly with the RNG right now.
So, once we get this one situated, we might have to flip over to Pokemon Go because they had some people that they were going to do a thing for, but it was technical difficulties. But we'll pause it. So we'll do it like during a cutscene or something cool. What happened?
Oh, Jeremy, got the. Let me see how
There are really no cutscenes to jump to. How long?
Why is it pausing?
Because I'm skipping stuff.
There's no break points.
Oh, there's one about 2 hours in that lasts about 3 minutes.
Okay. Well, I mean,
So-
like a break point where you're comfortable pausing and you won't lose your flow.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long are you thinking? Like, not how long in the interruption? but when
Maybe
you
like
think?
20 minutes from now.
Alright.
You know what's gonna also be a problem? Because I didn't think about this.
Oh my god. Have you seen Randy lately?
I have. She came by. It was awesome, right?
That is a cool home.
This is a really.
So what do they call that color?
Hmm?
Is that the opal? Or
No, that was
It's just green?
It was supposed to be Hunter Green.
That's Malfunk's green?
It was Malfunk's Green, but it didn't come out as Hunter Green as she thought it was going to because it's going to take a couple of dye jobs to get it right.
Yeah, I see.
So she doesn't fry her hair.
Because her hair doesn't take, yeah, exactly. Doesn't take on that enough color the first time.
This Chaos Behemoth, or Chaos Bahamut, is just being. He is not being chill today. And he still hasn't Mega Flared me. Okay, there we go.
Alright, we're doing good. So, let me do this. I gotta work out some things and I shall return, and I will let you guys keep up with chat.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
And I have to switch to Sarah's DLC outfit. I don't know if it lets me do that here. I will switch to her DLC outfit just as soon as I possibly can. Oh, here we are. And now we have Sarah in a bikini.
Sarah bikinis?
$10 donation incentive.
Oh, fascinating. We should have that in here. Steve, is the donation total correct right now? Steve, are you live?
1305, yes.
Alright, cool. Thanks, Steve.
Absolutely. ATB cancel technique makes your characters so much more powerful in this game.
I'm assuming that's the shift control he was referring to?
Yep.
Gotcha.
For those of you who haven't played Final Fantasy 13 or any of the games in that series, you have your character. Oh, I hold on. I gotta focus.
Focus.
You have pretty much 6 different classes. They're all based around. I'm doing a terrible job explaining this. That thing in the upper right-hand corner is called the stagger gauge. Each enemy you hit them, it increases their stagger gauge. Some classes are better at increasing the gauge. Some classes are better at just doing straight damage. Some classes, you've got your tank types.
Alright, so the usual thing, pick something that suits your playstyle.
Well, sort of. You have to mix and match them to get the most efficient, which I'm... You can play like a more defensive play style or a more offensive style. You're going to see me play a very offensive style here. Like super max offensive. As offensive as you possibly can be and still clear the run.
Right, because you're looking for speed. So.
Right.
Jeremy's saying something about staggers, what you need to work towards to raise the hit points?
Yep, you pretty much most fights in this game progress along the same way. You raise the stagger gauge to do more enemies damage to the opponents. When you see it go all golden and staggery like that, that's a certain window of a certain amount of time that you can use to do extra damage.
So it's a special attack of some sort?
Not really a special attack, but more like you do way more damage than normal. So much that the real strategy is to try to stagger opponents and then switch to your damage dealing paradigms, which is what each set of
character has.
Right. Well, you're allowed to set 6 paradigms with each a grouping of classes. So, like, you'll see that Commando, Ravager. A Commando is a class. A Ravager is a class.
Gotcha.
There's Medic, which we won't see.
No need no stinking healer.
We don't need a healer.
Or Nero.
Okay, there's a
You don't need another mirror. Hopefully you didn't freeze for everyone else, but it did freeze for me. Let's see.
Is that a selfie? The stereotypical character.
What's that?
So is that selfie from Final Fantasy VIII? That's a joke.
Another one of my least favorite characters in the history of ever.
Yeah, me too.
I'm doing a little bit of step manipulation here. Spawning an encounter there, so I can grab this treasure chest up here. And, hopefully, getting another spawn right as I get onto the bridge up here. Or right behind me as I get onto the bridge.
When is the next prize giveaway? Whenever I roll the die. Whenever we stop having technical difficulty. My wife is going to bring some speakers, which means I can hook those up to the streaming computer, so we can have audio for Adam, other Adam, so I don't have to pause your game.
Oh, alright. That'll work out good.
So, you know, Harley, I was thinking about, remember that comment that
Alright, first boss fight.
About expecting the game to be bigger than the people watching? I think it's because, like, everything else on Twitch is like that, you know?
It is.
Showing the games. That's probably why some people's reaction at first is confusion.
It's true.
Because they're not used to seeing the donation.
It's true.
Sort
Yeah,
of
our
concept.
format is the same as Mario Marathon, Desert Bus, a lot of the other
Yeah,
like,
because
marathons.
the donation is the focus, not the
Exactly.
not the game necessarily. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I bet that's part of the confusion.
Yeah.
Getting others to view, they might be like thinking they were expecting what they normally see.
Right, that's true. Well, I think when they first came in, they saw a camera of us with tech cam on the top, and they couldn't hear us.
Well, that's a
Terrible.
different situation. That's because you had a
That's
tech
horrible.
problem. I meant yesterday when we were having someone was asking that question, and we were sort of perplexed as to why
Oh
they
yeah.
were asking that. I think that's more because of everything else on Twitch. Is you're the game, the person is not even the secondary. It's like tertiary.
Alright, 56-second Gogmog. That's pretty good.
I like it though.
In most cases too, they're not even on camera at all. It's just a microphone.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's why I was saying it's tertiary, because the primary is the game, secondary is probably their voice, because they're explaining what they're doing at a time.
Yep.
And then you might have a little bug of the person in the corner. Speaking of little bugs, Steven, do you see the stream right now?
Oh,
I
here's
do.
one.
Does it look like we have a frozen video image?
Ah, yes, the video does look.
Yeah, because I reset myself a couple times now. Yeah.
The game is still going, but
Yeah, that's the
the
important
video
thing.
is frozen on
Something's
the
wrong.
second typing, and Harley looking confused.
So I wonder if they can still hear it. Or have we gone? No, they can hear us. So.
There we go.
This is a good idea, actually. And I just leave up a screenshot.
Yeah.
We all look presentable. I can take a nap on the couch
Yeah. I think what it was because of the workaround that I'm doing,
now.
I minimized this, which means it wasn't streaming the video
Oh
anymore.
yeah, right.
So it's got to be up in the background, but not minimized.
Yeah, it has to have focus in the background, otherwise it won't capture it.
Yay for workarounds. It's the extension cord. It hasn't been happy ever since I plugged it in, but there's not much I can do except for I could put the computer on the desk there behind the TV, which
What
I just don't
extension
want to do.
cord? What?
The one that you unplugged?
Oh, the extension of the
Yeah,
USB?
the USB, yeah. Doesn't like it.
I see.
And then I had a longer extension cord.
The camera, you mean?
Yeah, the camera.
Could be because there's no shielding on that extension cord, so
Yeah.
I bet that might have a little something to do with it.
It could be. It might also be a power issue. Just not enough electricity making it up there or
I
something.
don't know, juice?
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't remember what the voltage is, but I can't imagine it's... I mean, how long is it?
It's not that long. It's like 6 feet.
I don't think that's...
Yeah. I don't know what it is. It's old cord. I don't know.
I'm wondering if it's just the actual connection of the extension itself.
Yeah, it could
I'm just
be.
trying to think if I have another extension we can try in my collection of wares.
Usually if I restart the computer it fixes it. It's just I had
Oh,
my AverMedia turn green, like the capture card, so his game was just like black and green.
That was pretty cool.
So it works fine
Yeah.
for a while, and then it's...
Well, that was a separate problem.
Oh, okay. Well, but it's this thing. It works fine for a while, and then it stops?
It works fine as long as you don't stop the stream and restart it. But we had to restart the stream because there was a lag issue, because it's been running for like 54 hours straight.
Right.
This is a fun part right here. There's a potential 30-second time save as I chase this kid. And you're supposed to catch him way up on the, way up the path. But if I catch him early, you can basically take away all his running. I have the camera pointed at the ground here because this game is not the best optimized when they switched it over from PC to from PS4. Oh, that's an aggressive encounter. That's bad. That's bad. No, he despawned. If I catch this kid here, it's great. Yeah, there we go. Got it.
So do you need like levels in this game?
You do?
Effectively, yeah.
Yeah, and I'll pick some up as we go along. In a very specific fashion. Because you can level each class individually. But this isn't quite like Type 0 HD where you can go through the game at minimum level. Another great game that I'm actually playing right now for the first time.
They put us behind
Rob
about...
wants to know how far behind did the technical difficulties put us on game start times. I don't think it was that
No,
long at all in
we're
terms
good.
of...
Oh, that's an
We're good. We still have bonus time. We have extra time that we've set aside to make up for stuff. So we should be fine.
Right, because we actually tried to start this earlier, didn't we?
We did. Yeah, we started this earlier. We're a half hour behind on it, but we were probably going to be like 2 hours ahead on this game. So we're about an hour and a half ahead. So you could, and we're going to fit in Punch Out too. Also, I mean, so you're fine. Your game's not going to start late.
So for Robson's sake,
Robson's fine.
8 o'clock is still 8 o'clock.
Yeah. You might even be able to start early for all I know. If you want. Well, if we will, depending on how things go. I feel like I blame Pokemon Go for all this.
Probably, that seems fair. I feel like that is when things started to go off.
Mm-hmm. Hot diggity.
Alright, now we go to the final boss. Well, not the second boss or the last boss of the newbie area. And then we start progressing our way through time.
So hopefully when you get your host coming in, Maverick, no one will call you Maverick forever. When we get your host in, we'll probably have technical difficulties too.
Oh, great, yeah.
Wouldn't that be the luck?
That
No,
would be depressing.
we'll make sure that we coordinate it better.
Well, thank you for your hosts by destroying our stream.
Yes.
We honor you by committing seppuku.
Seppuku?
Well,
If we get a $5,000 donation, I will live stream my own seppuku.
I think we might have lost a few bodies.
that might, yeah.
Don't donate $5,000 in the hopes of seeing a suicide on Twitch. I'm not going to do it. But if you want to donate $5,000, I'll shave my head. How about that?
Really?
$5,000 during my stream? Yeah, I'd shave my head. I'd shave anything you'd want me to shave.
Woo!
Hey now.
Now, is that one donation of 5,000, or is if that is to be
A
reached
total of
5,000 by
5,000.
the time you are done?
By the time I'm done, if we get $5,000, I'll shave my head.
There you go.
Mostly because 5,000. I love my luxurious locks, and I don't think people hate me that much.
I need to get something to eat.
I don't think people love the children that much.
Yeah, I'm starting to wake up. Actually, starting to feel any food. Did Dirty ever come to life?
He was up and then he went back to bed. So,
Did he really? I thought I heard his voice, and then yeah. Who put the who got the box? My box on site. Was it him?
Oh, was that your box? I grabbed it.
You grabbed it? Oh, okay.
What was
near
that?
the,
That was yours?
You put it near
You
the.
shipped it here?
Yeah.
From your house?
Yeah. No, from Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ordered it from Amazon and shipped it here. The you put it near the toaster?
Yeah.
That was smart thinking. I figured it was him because I think
53
who else would have
seconds.
thought
Good
that
fight.
where I would have found it. So, yeah, I bought him a sharpening set because he wanted to know how to sharpen.
Oh, that's cool.
I brought another extra too because you were interested. So if you
For
guys
real?
want to try,
Yeah, I'd love to try again.
Oh. I'm probably gonna need the help because I guess he's got something like 30 or 40 knives.
Yeah, I bet he does. Okay, so now that we are kind of settled here, I was thinking about calling those guys
Call those guys.
and seeing if they can find somebody. So when they do find somebody, can you like kind of like pause it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pause my time.
I will pause your timer.
Because we are at a point of the run where it does get kind of boring. Yeah, I can sneak outside and smoke, which I didn't think I was going to get to do during this run.
Pause the timer. Let's see here. So we're not doing too bad. I don't think I'm gonna cry anymore, so that's good.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm recovering from that.
So
You guys
we're-
don't want to see me crying.
We are going to call up our Pokemon Go people who are live on the streets of Hartford harassing passing by with Pokemon trivia. I think just trivia of any sort.
Yeah, and awarding prizes.
And awarding prizes. So if you're walking the streets of Hartford right now,
Where are they at? What park are they in?
hopefully you're in a good part of Hartford. They're in Bushnell Park. Or at least they were last time we checked in.
All right.
But if you're in Hartford, go to Bushnell Park. You can win some prizes.
Good for you guys. We are good as it's gonna get. It's not perfect, but we can do something now.
Also, that means if you see
Alright,
a couple of guys walking around in
so,
Hartford asking people questions about video games,
give me
please don't call the police on them.
when you are ready, and we will flip over to you guys when you find somebody. And this time we won't have technical difficulties. Alright, sounds good. If I was a smarter man, we could have went to the Pokemon Go stream because it didn't have video of us and tried to fix it while they were on stream.
That would have been a smart idea.
Right, Craig?
What?
He said if I was a smarter man, instead,
Then a lot of our lives would be different.
then a lot of our lives would be different. I could have went to the Pokemon Go stream and tried to fix our Avid Media problem while they were streaming it.
Sure.
Because it doesn't have that.
So it's appropriate to point out at this point that I was asleep during whatever problem you were just having.
Oh, dude, it
Does
was
that
like
take
a
a nap on
half-hour
couch?
long stream problem.
Yeah, I took a nap on a couch.
It was your fault for like leaving the stream.
Yeah, well.
Jinxed us. So we've embarrassed our Pokemon Go team by making them find somebody and telling them they were going to win a prize. And then...
I mean, I'd like to hope they gave them a prize.
I hope they
for
did.
like trying to show up.
I feel so bad.
Since we had technical difficulties, no prize for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Psych. I would like to hope that we were nicer than that. Incredibly low bar. Let's see on this table. I'm dropping 2 coins on the floor apparently, because I did not realize they were on the table.
So are they going to call us back when they get someone?
Yes.
Okay. This right here is a very bad spot to pause. Not that it's bad for the game, but I can't.
It is impossible to pause.
Right. Yeah.
It's bad in that you can't do it.
That's the difficult part, right?
If you could, you know, I'd be all over.
I love almost all of this game, but for some reason they employed the whole quick time action thing, which went out of style like 3 years before this game came out.
This whole like blockade was
If I'm watching a cutscene, I don't want to be pressing buttons during it. I don't want to press the stick back and forth to wipe my character with a towel. What game was that?
Heavy Rain, I assume.
That's right, Heavy Rain.
those poor guys. Are these your Sour Patch Kids?
No. They're about to be, though.
I was just testing you because they're mine.
They are now. That's actually a good question. I was going to ask the same thing, but Robson already beat me to it.
I need some taquitos.
How are we doing?
His time on this game is 4 hours.
So we're doing well on estimates because...
And I gave him 5 hours or 6 hours? 5 hours.
No clue.
Yeah.
So we are a half hour ahead.
Yeah, so...
It didn't take
See,
long from
there's good that can come of these inflated estimates. You're just building in bad things that can happen.
time.
It's true. It is true.
Always need a little buffer.
That was actually totally what really motivated, other than the mild lack of confidence, but also just as much the, hey, we can build in. It's better to be ahead than behind.
It's true. Last year, the problem that we had was...
Why did you offer to stop the giant?
I thought you were pretty on time
Well, I
last
guess
year,
this
no?
giant in the cosmic sense of
It
things
was like
is their fault.
So we worked out.
They don't know that
Randy
yet.
didn't finish her game on time because of something.
Which game?
It was a game right over here, so it was like a Lego game.
Which is
Oh, that was last year.
Well, we're just cutting it now, right? People don't make it. So it's,
Yeah, because I
It's
filled
just easier to do it that way.
I filled your spot with Craig's
last
games, and he just didn't have enough time because there was like a.
It was not. It was a bad fit.
It was a bad fit, but that's okay.
I mean, honestly, if I hadn't
mean,
been bad,
technically-
it would have been a fine fit. I just
And we could have cut down on like Mega Man X or something like that, or Mega.
I just wanted to, whatever though. Regardless of anything, that was still my favorite.
Right, it was awesome.
My favorite thing I did, just because it was the one thing I did when people were around.
Stress Randy.
Yeah, it was real sick.
Next year, I think anything that interrupts for somebody playing the game on the couch will just be banned. And that's
What do you
we
mean
got.
by that?
We're not going to interrupt the gamer ever again. We got our fill this year.
With what?
I don't know.
Now, what we're hoping for here
I hate it.
is an early Necton spawn, because that is one of the characters that we have to capture.
Unless they want to.
Yeah, I just like talking to people while I'm playing. So
Okay.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean donation incentives that screw you over.
oh right, that.
Sabotage.
Yeah, that's why.
That's
Even then, my donation incentives were mostly avoiding that.
Mm-hmm.
This is our first little bit of, besides Chaos Bahamut.
Oh, if I had thought even a little bit, I would have brought my Moogle plushie for this.
I don't really have any good Final Fantasy outro wear.
He's an FF15 or an FF14 Moogle, but
I love
he's
that.
like this big.
Renhilder server.
I don't play it because I just don't have the time in my life running those anymore. But if I did, that would probably be the one because it's real good.
It's a really good MMO. Alright, we've got, how many of these guys? We got a 45% chance of the capture we do.
Sweet stick, but like weird lightning bug things.
Yep. He covers us for the first half of the run.
Those remind me of the Final Fantasy X like mobs at the very beginning of the game.
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't think we got him. Nope.
Darn.
What's the stars for? It's kind of weird, right?
How
this-
awesome you are fighting.
It's basically a rating system for how fast you finish the fight, and if you get 5 stars, your drop rates will get a big bonus.
Yeah.
So it sort of incentivizes you to clear it as fast as possible.
That's cool. I miss the strategy to the fights.
There still is actually a pretty good amount of strategy in the Final Fantasy 13 engine fights. It's just a different sort.
Yeah.
Like the paradigm shifting stuff is there's a lot that you can consider in all that stuff. You just It's a very different kind of consideration.
Ugh.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I don't want to. It's gonna take. I'm gonna get to that fight faster than I will get to the story
You're
across.
gonna juke these guys up.
I'm gonna try because it's really tough around the corner here.
Oh man, that's looking true.
There we
There
go.
you go. Look at this. Yeah.
A lot of times, and there is $1 every time I do this during the run where it's not part of the run. I am donating $1 to Child's Play, but you can escape a lot of encounters in this run simply by pausing and going back to that central Historia Crux area,
Right.
which resets the step counter, resets all the encounters.
Rock's cool.
There's, yeah. I don't need him. I need Nectons. This game is incredibly forgiving on death, though. The penalty for dying is nothing. You respawn right where you were, full health, all your items.
Well, that's not bad.
There's pretty much no penalty for failure in this game.
Big improvement on Dragon Quest 1.
Right?
You lose half your gold, so it's gone, and you start way back at the beginning of the game.
Generally, that's just like a trend thing in video games overall that I've always appreciated. It's just like, we get it. Like, if you die, you don't need to lose everything. You don't need to be just super hard.
You're already
Right.
upset about it.
It's like,
How
you
annoying
died,
is that?
bummer, whatever. Just
Yeah.
keep playing.
Yeah, that was actually when you were talking about it when Mo was just here. That's one of the things I forgot to mention. EverQuest used to take experience when you die.
That
That's
game, and bury all your items at the bottom
Yeah.
of deep dark dungeon
Of a
that, you had,
boss.
you
Yeah.
had to go back without any of your gear and
And
vest.
somehow get, exactly.
Oh
So
my
I
goodness.
was a rogue, so I spent most of my time sneaking, dragging corpses.
Oh yeah. The death penalty in that game was
It was,
just
it was brutal.
Yeah, one could easily make the case that games are designed to be finished now, and I'm comfortable with that.
yeah. I mean,
There's still
fine,
plenty of
because you
hard
wanna
stuff
enjoy-
out there.
Yeah, exactly.
everything doesn't need to be a Dark Souls.
Yeah, that is there. That exists for
Right,
you
and
if you
what-
want.
I'm
And I
really
love that
glad it
game. It's
exists.
great.
Yeah.
But it doesn't need to be.
Every game doesn't
Everything.
have
Let
to be
us
Dark
actually
Souls.
get to experience some of the game and get beyond just the intro screen. Yeah.
Some people,
I feel like the older you get, the more you come to terms with that as a cool thing. It's like, yeah, no, I'm able to finish this.
Right.
Yeah. Well, you know
Alright.
what? It's the
60%
origin
chance.
of all
Okay,
that
I
came
believe
from the idea of arcades, because that's
Yeah.
where the games came from. Where
Back when
they
things
wanted
were,
you to put in a quarter and have to start over, so you
Yeah.
you.
And also back when the games were only 75 minutes long
Well,
or
that
something,
too,
because
yeah.
then to get your money's worth, it was all
Yeah,
replay and
75
mastered.
minutes long.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
NES games, they're not very
Oh,
long,
yeah.
so they're designed to be replayed and
Also true.
mastered.
Yeah. So why did it take them so long to give it up? Who knows?
I don't know. It's a habit. There are some companies that just didn't even really make it out of the arcade to home transition very well. People always point to Midway, the guys that made all the old arcade sports games,
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat and stuff. Transition to the home didn't
Yeah,
really
well,
work out for them
yeah.
very well.
now
Theory,
we
you
are
could still
straight
save
up
an
farming.
Atari, because they didn't do so hot.
Yeah,
And
when
they
they
were the
tried
ones
to
who
make
created the at-home console.
when they tried to make those weird there's been a lot of fun versions of Atari, the version that made the PS2 up versions of Pong. It's what
It looks very green.
Oh, that's right. I
Although-
colored it.
Although it's more blue.
Yeah, it
tealish,
came out
but
like
it's
a teal
not-
color.
Stupid.
It was because of she couldn't get all the red out, so it wasn't looking right. So she went with this color so that it wouldn't look bad.
I see.
So I don't know anything
I was
about
not
hair
supposed to
and
kill
colors
that big guy.
to know.
If you
Right.
accidentally
But I
captured
like
him,
it.
that
You don't want to
Yeah.
burn your hair.
Oh, but I got my
Oh.
capture, so
Oh,
there we go.
and you got him too, right?
Close enough.
I
You
got
got
him.
both of them?
Right.
Yeah, red is really brutal to get out too, right?
Yeah,
So
it's really hard.
it's like
What are the
black,
speakers?
I guess.
So
So
third
I'm
try.
actually gonna go
next
back on
time,
Monday and
it's
she's gonna put some more color in it to kind of get
Try
that
and
initial
retreat it
fade
again.
out and then do it again. So,
Cool.
but I like it.
When does Robson play Mario Brothers? Out of curiosity.
I'll have to check this
Roughly.
out.
Is that tonight or is
The
it
adrenaline.
Yeah, it's not-
Absolutely, Suko. Games, especially in roguelikes, what you said about FTL only playing on hard mode, that's absolutely true. Those hardcore modes need to exist, but there is a niche for the softcore modes.
I think
I gotta even say the hardcore stuff probably is the niche at this point. Just because as games get to a wider and wider audience.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
Exactly. It's gonna. People
Which,
don't
believe it or
have-
not, is a good thing.
People don't have 8 hours a day to dedicate.
Oh,
Well, there are some that do, but a lot of people don't.
But
I'm
that's
bending
why I
it seemed
said
terrible.
Yeah.
the broader audience is not gonna,
Yeah, like
not gonna be able to do that. Yeah, Randy, I brought up that when we were talking about WoW and all yesterday, I forgot to mention one of the major things about EverQuest that was so terribly. It was that when you died, you would lose experience. So you
Oh,
could lose
Final
levels.
Fantasy 11 was
Yeah,
like
it was-
that.
Exactly. Well, they were head-to-head
Yeah.
competitors, so.
Yeah. I hated that. There were times where
Oh, you'd be dead under a boss. You have to get yourself out of there.
Dead at the bottom of the hole, and you have to get your
Before
level 1
graveyards.
rogue out.
Or it's like deep in the dungeon, and everything is already respawning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was brutal. It was still, though, it was so fun, and it was hard enough that you really appreciated. It was so hard and
Oh, yeah.
challenging that you really didn't take for granted,
It's true.
like, how well you did when you did get to do well.
Even just getting to the raid sometimes was a harrowing, death
Just getting there.
filled experience. And it was like, oh my god, it takes us 3 or 4 hours just to get to the start.
It's just ridiculous.
Total BS.
Back in those days, leaving a raid early was enough to get you never invited again.
Oh, I booted people. When I ran my militant raid, oh yeah, it was still early.
Like, yeah, it's like, hey, we told you guys, 6-hour commitment.
If you didn't show up, you were good. You were gone.
I'm good to go. All
If you had to
right.
walk your dog, you were gone. If someone else was playing your account, you were gone. You fell asleep at the keyboard, you were gone.
You don't have what it takes.
Exactly, you didn't make the cut.
So is she not wearing clothes?
There was a $10 donation to put her in her bikini.
Naked.
Sweet!
She normally does have substantially more clothing, but someone was
Well,
like, nope,
substantially more.
can't be
is
having
not
that.
every-
It's a Final Fantasy female character, so when I say substantially more, we're talking in relative terms.
Yeah, she's still wearing armor. Not
Loosely said in quotations, armor.
Alright, let me see if I can pull this up. I'm trying to prep for something a little later. Because if Robson's gonna play Mario, I might as well try and make it a race.
Oh yeah.
Is that beeping Pokemon Go coming in?
No,
Okay.
that is me testing the speakers. Because guess what? My wife did. She brought us speakers,
Oh,
so that we might not have to stop your game.
all right. That would be cool.
Yeah.
So, what kind of disasters have been caused because of the difficulties?
Just a little bit of
I
waiting.
don't want to talk
Yeah, I was
about
gonna
it.
say, was
And
that
some more gray hairs.
was
for
that
him.
a disaster? I mean, we did
I'll
get
wear this.
we did get
Oh,
a very
you're
large
not
host in the
fair.
middle of a technical difficulties crash. So disaster.
No!
It was the worst thing that could happen.
Apparently,
Well, the worst thing
Well-
that would happen is a home invasion.
There's a lot of bad things that could
Didn't
happen.
that
this
happen
whole
on
USB
somebody's
extension
stream once?
cable.
Yes, that did happen. Those
Somebody
those
could
who
be-
got swatted,
Yeah, which is terrible.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
which is which is terrible.
And there was that one guy that did burn down his house.
Yeah, somebody has a stream for my Galaxy Note 7. Stream title, oh no, my house is on fire all of a sudden. Alright, that's pretty sure.
So he's going to be playing on. Hey, by the
I
way,
need Dirty's number.
yeah.
Don't
But
say
I
it out
shouldn't say it
loud.
out loud,
Don't say it out
so-
Yeah,
loud.
don't say it out loud.
Hang on.
We're
Here.
live to the world.
I'll give it to you.
What's
If
your,
you-
what's
Oh,
your
wait,
social
I know where it
security
is.
number
Hold
at
on.
CVV?
It's written on a paper over here.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's true too. There you go.
Ha, that's right.
It's
Follow
on
me.
the, it's on the big sign. That'll work.
I want.
Oh wait, that might be a cell phone though.
Aw, right. You can sit here with me.
Yeah?
No,
Will it be
no,
too
that-
crowded?
No, it's not kind of for me. Maybe for Adam. But I'm
Ah,
sure Adam
cool.
doesn't mind
If not, I
beautiful
can
woman
move
sitting
over.
next to him, right?
I should be good.
I'm gonna explore something.
Although you jog my controller around, I'll punch you in the face.
That's fair. I accept these conditions.
I'm glad that I can make these jokes without like being like, who is this guy?
And why is he here?
So,
Coolest thing about the, or one of the weird cool things about the Wii U. is
Hosku?
being able to not even have it.
that's not how you say it.
Hasuku.
See, I'm terrible.
I've been mispronouncing his name ever since I met him as a streamer. So yeah, Hasuku.
Hasuku. Now it sounds weird when I say it.
Hasuku.
Hasuku. thank you so much for the host. And thank you so much for
Oh,
helping us
you're
out.
hosting us. Thank you.
He's awesome. And I'm so sorry that it happened to be during our technical difficulty.
Oh, you know what?
30-minute stretch.
Let's
Oh.
give away a couple of mystery prizes as an apology.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Apology prize.
Apology prize.
Apology
This
prize.
is why we have Randy.
So everyone that's in chat, I just need you all to type something so that chat knows you're here and you're participating. In 20 seconds, we'll let everyone do that.
That was a mistake there. I should have picked up those Giselle greens when I was talking to her before, but
So what happened to
no biggie.
my?
There are 3
Is it a
extra
white
Giselle greens
I
built
had
into
it.
the
It's
run.
nice. No,
I forget what the greens
I
do.
got it all out of it.
They let you ride the chocobos.
Oh right, and that's just purely for moving faster.
Purely for moving faster.
Does it play an awesome remixed version of the Chocobo thing?
It does for the red chocobo later, which is a very good chocobo theme, and a metal chocobo theme.
I know. Also, I'm really hoping that this stands up, this version of the Big Bridge theme. I've not actually heard the 13-2 version of it, so I'm hoping that you spoke truth.
I
How goes
firmly
your
believe
hunt?
it to be the best version.
Yeah, the OG one I has a very, very soft spot for, so.
I know. You made me sad.
We've still got 2 more days in the marathon to go, so there's plenty of time for technical issues.
Which there will be more because we wouldn't be Game On Marathon
We
without them.
promise you technical problems.
We won't have technical difficulties again. I also got a speaker set, so we should be good.
You seem happy so long as people are trying to pronounce it Isuku. I'm trying to do it the way you said you'd prefer it. I'm still saying Suku sometimes.
So what's happening right now?
Right now, let me underline the plot. We have skipped forward in time 2 years from where the game started when we found a mysterious portal. And we found a mysterious, a invisible giant with a big hand who appears to be some kind of time distortion. Why is there a time distortion? Stay tuned.
Woohoo!
Right now what I'm doing is we've cleared out the giant's hand from that area. We knocked him back to a previous dimension.
Reloaded into a previous save.
Yeah, well, exactly, right, like Undertale. And now what I'm doing is just a bit of speedrun stuff on the side of the run to make stuff later, like gathering a couple items,
Cool.
opening those gates to other areas before we jump another 5 years into the future.
So time travel.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's
Got it.
like one of the main ways you interact with that game in between like actual playing sections is by picking sections on a timeline, like a literal timeline.
There's our literal timeline right there, and that was that was an intentional skip that's part of the run. What you do there is you do a step manipulation, spawn an encounter. So 1, you don't get spawn on your way to your chocobo right here, but 2, there's a segment coming up in Yashish Mashif 010 AF.
Inside.
Yeah, right? That's a tough thing to pronounce. There's a very specific step sequence, which, if it goes wrong, it can go wrong kind of bad, or it can go wrong very bad, where I have to eat an intentional death and bite about a minute and a half off the timer.
That's fair.
So it's really, it's when you get it, and if you get it right, it feels good. If you don't, it just,
It's a bummer.
yeah. And it sort of chains its way on through.
Sadness. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen.
Hopefully that doesn't happen. But right now we're still running around, and that's coming up shortly, but we are still running around, gathering items, trying to take as few steps that aren't on chocobo backs as possible.
Cool.
I'm also narrating to the audience as well as you.
Awesome.
If you feel like I'm being overly expository...
No, I want you to, because I'm not
Okay.
the only viewer.
Yeah, this is one of those things where you can tell who's watched a lot of speedruns in their lives because it's just sort of the way that you get used to people doing things.
No, I find it fascinating, personally.
And I try to do the same. And it's just
That was 2 steps, so that's actually... that is pretty much the minimum there.
Wow.
Well,
Get off
it's-
your chocobo, take 2 steps, get back on.
Yeah. No steps. And now we go forward from this area 5 years in time to a different place.
No.
To explain a bit of the Final Fantasy 13 lore from Final Fantasy 13. There are two worlds. You've got the world where all the characters are from, which is called Cocoon, which is this giant floating sphere in the sky created by the gods.
And then Pulse.
And you've got Pulse, which is the area where they used to all live. And the story of what happens between Cocoon and Pulse and the war they have is the story of 13. But in 13-2, you spend a lot of time, you revisit a lot of those locations where you're traveling through time, so a lot of stuff has changed. You visit some new places too. They really did a good job of reusing old assets while mixing it up with new stuff at the same time, so that it feels like an entirely fresh game.
Does Sunless Waterscape appear anywhere
Yes,
in this game?
that is next segment up. And here's that tricky step part.
Surprising literally nobody. I'm gonna say that the music in that section is really nice.
I love the music in Sunlight Waterscape Spawn there. Perfect.
How come your Moogle has a diamond on its head?
Because it's the cool Moogle.
I don't yet. That thing has a name, a bauble, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took 3 extra steps there, and I have to reach this light.
Sweet sword.
Come on, Behemoth. That is perfect.
Sup, Uncle?
This screen is a little bit darker than the one I'm used to.
Yeah, this screen is really dark.
Yes, those black pixels are black on this screen.
Alright, I'll just do like I did other years. I'll just start making them. Ship them out.
That would
People
probably be
start eating.
smart, right? Yeah.
Now, there's a possibility I could get an encounter. All the nasty encounters, I got through Behemoth Village just fine. There's a possibility I could get an aggressive spawn here. I'm gonna have to jump back to the story of Crux. So someone keep track. I'm gonna hold off.
So is this the first one?
This is the first one.
Alright.
Thank you. That's super. For letting me know that I pronounced it just fine. I know that was like forever ago.
Are we still gonna do some sort of giveaway, or are we not?
Oh, that's
I
right.
didn't, and I don't know that anyone responded.
Is anyone in chat that wants free stuff?
Yeah.
You should say something in chat if you want free stuff.
Just say anything. Just type something.
We have a
and enter.
lot of really nice stuff to give away.
And it's we have these mystery bags.
Yep.
That we're gonna give away right now. We don't even know what's in them.
Yeah, we really don't. It could be anything. It could be awesome. It could be okay. It could be pretty good. It could be awful. And you'd be like, what is this?
Regardless of
Free.
what it is, though, it is something you didn't have before.
That's right. We
Or
just,
maybe you
Hopefully.
did, but you didn't have this many of them.
It is stuff that you can turn around and sell on eBay. Don't do that.
But you could.
You could, but don't do
Yeah, I'm not a cop or anything.
yeah, we totally didn't even know what was in them. We got the brown box, and we like poured them into the bags. Didn't even look in the bags.
I really didn't. I just put
Yeah.
things in bags. I wasn't paying attention really at all.
Yeah, we just picked up the round boxes at random people's houses. They were just sitting there. Nobody was picking them up. We had no idea
One
what's
of them
in
I think
them.
has a couch in it.
Like couch, like silverware. You know.
So in a couple of minutes, we will type !winner and select a winner. Again, if you are watching, type something, and you could win a free something in a bag.
Is that a sphere system?
Kind
it.
of.
It's kind of
The
like a
Crystarium
sphere
is very heavily inspired by the Sphere Grid. It is not the same deal, but it's really, really similar.
system. Yeah.
Sphere grid was pretty
It
interesting.
just looks super awesome. I have the crazy weird space that it's in.
Yay!
So already, that's how they upgrade the character and get different magic spells.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure if you roll it, it's going to be Glitteries that wins.
Huh?
Because
Alright.
they're the only ones.
Alright, guys.
A free something in a bag seems a little suspicious. You're not getting it on a street corner.
It doesn't need to sound suspicious until we leave it
I'm
on your
actually
front
gonna have to
step.
focus because this is a tough boss. coming
We
up.
might have gotten it
Glitter
on
on
a street
fire.
corner, but you won't be getting it on a street corner.
Here
Come
it
on,
goes.
deprotect Aga, deprotect Aga, deprotect Aga.
Robson!
Robson, you are getting something.
Fruit.
Alright, I need you to
Free.
pick a number between 1 and 31. And I'll just let you know if it's available. Give me your top 3 numbers.
He has 2 attack patterns he can use. One starts off with the Shelga, and the other starts off with Deeper Teptega. The one with the Shelga is technically passable, but you take so much damage in the process of maybe getting the encounter that it's just more efficient to reset it.
I really love how many of these weird portal giant monsters just look like they're just like stopping by to say hi, like they're a neighbor poking out their window. It's like, hey, what's up?
Won't you be my
How's
neighbor?
it going? Just here to destroy everything.
28 it is, Robson. Robson.
You don't have to put on the red light. Roxanne. I'll put your game right there too. That's kind of cool. See what I did with the layout? Not bad.
If you want to cheat and get points anyway, you can just do some Pokemon Go should be with the shot.
That's true.
This fight is not going well.
We'll be eventually. Let's try to win our back. Do some
No,
consolation.
it's not.
Well, I'm supposed to be kind of low, but he's supposed to be lower on health right now.
You can do it.
I see.
So it's Friday.
There we go.
There you go.
You know, it's probably a good thing I didn't win that because then I'd be forced to pick a number other than 5. And as you know, that's unacceptable.
I mean, there's
Completely
always 15 and
unacceptable.
25.
15 is not available
Okay, then
anymore.
there's 25.
25 is available.
You can do other 5s.
We could cross off the 1 on the 5 and just tell you it was a 5.
Or I could do something like 23 and just put a plus in between the 2 and the 3.
Also, we have drawings coming up at what time we doing them? 6 p.m.?
Yeah.
We're going to do a bunch of drawings at 6 p.m. to make up for them all day. So anyone who's donated between yesterday and 6 p.m. when we do the drawings, or probably like 6:22 p.m.,
You're in for it?
will be entered in to win something cool.
You're in for it.
I might go start doing my Facebook poll.
Where would I find a cutting board? You guys know?
They used to have one.
They used to, you mean like he has those like really flat ones?
That's fine too.
That's right. When you walk into the kitchen from this
The big
side,
circular wood one, you mean?
Yeah.
Or is there something else?
they
Yep.
used to have some under that big
that was
circular
weird.
wood
Under
one.
that thing.
Yeah, there were some flat ones under there at one time.
At one time.
I don't know if they're there anymore.
Yeah, I think I might start going through my Facebook and start hitting up people.
Nice.
Donations. Just go through everybody I know. That's what I did last year. You know? If that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Remember that little keyboard?
You can do whatever you want. You're gonna update the text on there?
I'm gonna look at the screen. What text is there to update? Oh man, all this stuff's not.
Everything's gone. Hold that in a different tab so that guitar guy is by itself. Well, it's okay. Just grab it. Click it. Grab it off. Yeah.
So did they give anything away
Is
at
it in
least?
here?
Yeah. It's GoM schedule. GoM4 schedule.
So did Adam and Brad give anything away at least?
No, they didn't because you weren't out there to tell them how to act. Which is a compliment to you, honestly. I'm not being a jerk.
We should have given it to them.
Alright, so Mario wants a 2-hour thing for Robson.
They said that
No,
they would
yeah.
be around, so they could just do it then.
So hour 48, Mario 1. Yeah, alright, sure. How old is that?
How many games are left?
Yeah, not too much.
We already
What's
did.
Sunday look like?
Sunday's 2 games.
What are they?
overnight, we're gonna have Portal 2, which is gonna be awesome.
Oh, excuse me, guys.
And then Maverick here is gonna be doing Lord of the Rings, War in the North. And that's gonna be a fun trying to get set up for like internet and cool stuff. We should be able to get into it.
Now we have our second big bit of RNG where I have to get another capture here. Fortunately, he's the only possible spawn in the area, and he always spawns with a buddy that I can use to repeat the encounter. Unfortunately, he's a 1 in 10 chance.
Alright.
Nice.
Sweet. Sleeves over here?
Guy on the left is who we're looking for.
I wonder who's doing the overnight with Jana.
First try!
Yay!
Nice.
Adam.
Huh?
Oh, I wonder if I think it might be Adam.
Other Adam?
Other Adam, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go start hitting up people. Thanks for hanging out, Randy.
Yeah.
Oh, you got Sarah though. That's okay. Right, you killed Noel, but that doesn't really matter. We just have to really survive this fight.
Yeah, it looks like it'll be okay.
Yeah, we're good. There's that crystal.
Sweet. Holy Gahongas. See this out, sir?
Yeah, it's good. And teach Gahongas faith. And moving along.
Alright.
Like almost moving along. Moving along. Now we get to see Sunlight Waterscape.
Yay!
Was it you that wanted to hear that song? Or?
I was.
Okay, I couldn't remember who yeah.
Generally, the thing that's like it's becoming more and more of a thing. A lot more of these I'm at. If it's somebody talking about the music in the game, it's almost definitely me. I'm like all about it.
The music you're referring to doesn't quite show up right away. It shows up in the second half of this segment.
It's all good.
But we do get the awesome Sunlit Waterscape music. Hey, good luck! Good luck with your tourney, Suku. Thank you very much for the host.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. You're awesome, and good luck to you.
And I'm sure I will be I went to the wrong area because I'm an idiot. I'm sure I will be seeing you in your channel in the near future.
I suppose it's 200 AF.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go to Sunlit Waterscape first. That's okay. I'm just gonna lose the 30 seconds on loading time.
This keyboard's off, so you already got it.
Awesome.
This technically counts as an unintentional return to the story of Crux, so that's $2 I owe now.
Alright. One of the weird fun parts about like your weird considerations about modern game speedrunning is like, oh, we have to factor in load times into this timing.
Yep. That was a 30-second time waste because it's a marathon. You say hi to the people who help you out when it comes to bringing people to the show, but I got distracted a little.
You got time.
That's alright.
Oh, it's snow. Right.
Yep. Snow's back.
How's it going, snow?
Come on, let me skip.
Everybody's favorite
There
Ryan
we go.
Hansen who punches people. Sweet giant tomato.
Also, a huge amount of lag in this fight, which is based on the port. That's not PC lag.
Hey, this looks really good though.
Yeah, this like the game always has had a really nice like sense of scale and stuff with kind of all of 13, but especially some of this other stuff, like all those giant bosses and stuff.
This thing is creepy.
It's amazing how much you can accomplish by just pitching a camera up and placing it really low.
Yeah.
Right.
That thing looks super big. Yes, no. Yeah.
Looks a little bit worse than his Final Fantasy 13 appearance, but not as bad as his Lightning Returns appearance.
He's not rocking his sweet Bandeezy. Snow is Sarah's brother?
Snow is Sarah's
Or
fiance.
Yeah, I was saying
Which makes this upcoming scene between Noel, Sarah, and Snow really awkward because they're going to have a bit of a bro off here.
A lot of shouting happening with this giant monster.
There we go. That was closer than I normally cut it, but you normally cut that fight pretty close. Now you get more quick time actions because everybody loved these.
It lets them do these crazy cinematic things. Yeah. A lot of that made sense as far as the buttons being contextual for what you were doing. Hitting right on the arrow, I guess that's releasing the arrow, but then like had you do it after the arrow was hit, it's like you're controlling the arrow now. Hit
There
right
are
to have it
a
stick
lot
into
of
the
them
thing.
where it's just like, so I'm just like following along with the camera, am I? Okay.
It's cinematic action, so I guess so.
You will see me grabbing some items throughout this run and not grabbing others. The items I'm grabbing are the ones that I need to finish the run. The ones that I am skipping are stuff like area maps or little costumes for the Moogle.
Oh,
The little badges that where they're barely visible on them. Just to remind people of our donation incentives here.
yes.
For $5, I will switch to any DLC costume that's available.
What are some examples of some of those costumes we've got?
We
Just
have,
so
let's see, Sarah has a summoner's outfit, which got kind of like a white mage outfit. Noel also has a black mage outfit, and something that's called, I forget what it's called, but it's very black and space piratey. I would not call it, space pirate is probably the wrong term, but that's in the corner of my mind where I'm thinking of it, where I haven't loaded those costumes in forever. I'm thinking space pirate.
Nice.
Someone already paid the $10 to switch Sarah into her bikini. If someone switches her out, you can always pay $10 to switch her right back in.
Do some dudes.
We've
Got a
got,
proper donation war going, maybe.
right? We've also ended up got to concentrate for this for a second. They split apart. That makes it might take longer. For $15 after the run, I will do any DLC fight of your choosing, with the exception of A, Omega Weapon, who I will do for $20, or B, Gilgamesh, which has already been purchased and will be coming after the run.
Yay!
Yeah, I did that.
Good job, Craig. I know. I was
wanted
like,
to see it.
I think that I might spare
Big
another
Bridges
$25 from somewhere.
That
To
is
see that.
such an... I haven't done that fight in forever, and it is such an unbelievably hard fight. I'm going to have to load a save from the Steam Cloud for that, but that's no issue. I do have to hook up my computer to Wi-Fi for that, but it's
all good.
It's all good. I can't believe I'm over an hour into this run and I haven't used any profanity.
I know. I was kind of excited about your profanity and dollars.
I can't believe I'm very proud of myself so far. I've done several runs without
Child's
too much of a
Play
problem.
received $700,014.50 in dollars from a donation.
Yay!
And, all right,
That's so
Fashion Police. You read it off.
Fashion Police has donated $5 to put clothes back on Sarah.
For the record, that's me. Pick the white mage one.
Oh, that's you, White Mage. All right.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Sarah is now in her White Mage outfit. You don't like Sarah in her White Mage outfit and want to put her back in that bikini, or there was a Summoner's... The Summoner's garb is actually based on Yuna's outfit from Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, if you're the person who put her in a bikini, feel free to step up and make this a proper order. I'm fine with it.
I will put her right back in her bikini. If someone sends in $10, that is. I think I can get... Yeah, these guys will disappear. Fashion Police. I love the donation name.
I'll do what I can. Good popo.
Do I get this throw in one shot?
Believe in yourself.
You can do it.
Fastball special.
Got him.
Hashtag got it.
Watching the record run of this is just ridiculous. Because he'll do stuff like he'll just run up, make that throw, and just like not even take any time to
They
set
just
it
like
up.
snap it off.
Right, just snaps it off, goes. He's already on his way to the next place. Oh, camera angle. What camera?
What are you even looking at? There we go.
Wow.
Now we're moving. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
I almost just dropped my drink. Oh boy.
So sorry.
Those pauses are me trying to perform a cutscene skip and missing it slightly. When you see that box come up in the center.
Oh, I see.
This is the Sunlight theme, right? At this point?
What's that?
This is the Waterscape theme that I'm familiar
Yes.
with, right? Yeah. I'm hearing a bit of it.
I believe that theme is already been playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been listening because
Neither.
we have our stuff a little bit quieter in here.
And we've been also
We've been
talking
having all
over
our
it.
awesome stuff going
There's
on.
this great music coming up that we're just gonna talk right over it.
They can hear it probably. I don't know how the volume mix is. But anyway. Yeah, I didn't have that much thought about this music when I was actually playing 13, but it ended up coming up a lot when I was playing Theatrhythm on my 3DS, and that's where I gathered a lot of love for it. Theatrhythm is super cool, by the way, if anybody is interested in video game music and or music games. There's a couple of different games called Theatrhythm Final Fantasy on the 3DS, which are Final Fantasy music games. They're really neat.
If we make it to the end of the stream and I haven't sworn, I'm just gonna let off a string of F-bombs. I just find it so unlikely that I could make it more than 3 or 4 hours without.
All you have to do is be on the after dark shift and do something stupid like eating a pepper, and people will let you get away with it.
That's fair. Craig
Don't.
knows.
I cannot wait for that archive to come up. It's super good.
Oh, this what?
That's uncool.
That's not cool. That's very.
Hey guys, what are you doing over here?
No, I want to follow you over here. Oh, we're over this way. Watch me get another spawn now.
Oh, it's
I think I
cool
ran too
thing.
far.
Oh, good.
Oh. Okay, we're Erba 200 AF. We are now starting to jump willy-nilly into the future.
Look, since
All over
this...
the place. No, I'm not.
Nope,
I'm
you did
an
it again.
idiot. I go.
This is the second time in a row you've gone to Airbutt instead of wherever you're supposed to.
I'm jumping ahead of
Erba was your
myself
thing.
on the run here. Normally, I've got my W split timer right to the side, so I'm like, and then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, and now I'm kind because I don't have that timer telling me I'm going to
Freewheeling
Feral
effective
next.
fruit.
So.
I feel like since this game released, the like term AF has started to mean something else next to
Yeah.
So all of these are making me laugh.
Yeah, it started doing that to me too. Yeah.
We don't even know when this is.
And this is in the. It seems to be around 500 AF, but they really don't make it clear. It's just sort of an area that still exists. It's definitely in the time. There are places in this game that exist outside of the timeline.
Mm-hmm.
They're part of the game, but they're just not part of the timeline.
Mm-hmm.
And this is definitely in the timeline. They just never really tell you where.
And all the main characters are all just too embarrassed to walk up to somebody and be like, "Hey, what year is
Yeah,
it?" Because they look crazy.
I was
Like, I
gonna say,
understand.
If you ever fell through a time portal somehow and found yourself in another time, you don't do what every character does in every book written and go, "Excuse me, sir, could you tell me what year it is?" Because people are just gonna like, "Yeah, excuse me, officer. You just grab a newspaper."
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if it's a civilization anything like the one you came from, just be like, okay,
And
the
if it's
newspaper,
not-
that's the date.
And if it's not anything like the one you came from, they probably use an entirely different system to number their years.
Yeah.
So asking them what year of the Lord this is probably not going to be effective.
What year is it? Cheeseburger. Oh, thank you.
Very helpful.
Right.
Thank you.
Alright, so I lost my year watch. Load and thunder. How diesel Noel is. Like, the level difference is pretty fun.
This fight coming up here is technically not a boss fight, but in the context of a speedrun, it is definitely a boss fight.
It's rough.
This is a rough fight.
Is there like a giant dinosaur in this area or something?
There is a giant dinosaur. There's a giant dinosaur. There is. We're gonna fight a giant
Is that a
dragon.
cactuar or a rock that looks like a cactuar?
There's a rock that looks like a cactuar.
I love it.
And it's that chocobo. There we go. I staggered into that's better. That chocobo can really mess your party up.
Those chocobo things, they're real.
Yeah, I tried raising chocobos once, and I just ended up with a bunch of really pissed off flamingos, intelligent enough to know what I was doing to them.
There you go. That sounds like there's a punchline coming.
So you start growing chocobos, and you end up with a basement full of flamingo blood and feathers that you're too afraid to open the door to.
Yeah, every time there's been chocobo raising in one of these games, you can't think too much about it or else it immediately
It's just
tragic.
it goes to a very dark place very fast, and that fight went really well.
Yeah, very nice. Report back.
And this red flower patch I'm in is actually pretty
Red
important
cactuar.
because there is a monster that we capture out of that later. The Chichu, who is awesome. It is the straw that stirs the drink in this run.
That was neat.
Yep, that's what the red cactuar statue does.
Cool.
There's also a gold one out there. I forget what the gold one does.
Does it warp you to something really cool?
I think it warps you, I believe, across. No, that's, what does the gold one do now that I think
Just
about
warps
it?
you to like a Mario 3 style coin ship.
There you go. It warps you to the Mario 3 coin ship.
That'd be super cool. Oh, yeah, those things.
Now we get to chase sheep.
Yay.
And then we get another really hard boss fight.
There's some really great objective indicators in this. Objective, where are the sheep?
Nice sheep number 1.
Hey, sheepy.
What happens is these guys can turn away from you and start running, and then go wherever they want to. And there is a strat where you can use your Moogle to throw them and sort of trap them. But I've never practiced that, and it's the wrong time to incorporate that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna chase these 3 sheep for now.
You're already 2/3 of the way there.
And this guy, well, those 2 are the easy one. This guy, he wiggles.
This guy's got moves.
This guy's got move, and he can run you all the way back. Not
He
today.
was cooperative. Alright.
He was chill today. That actually probably makes up all the time that I lost from my from
Loading
jumping
screen
back.
thing?
Yeah, the loading screens, because I lost a minute on my last run to that. Which to anybody out there in the Final Fantasy 13-2 speedrunning community, if anybody happens to be watching that, you didn't hear it. Alright,
Ballisto.
next boss. What's causing the storm? For some reason, they have a machine that causes the storm. Like, they complain about the effects of the storm, but they just have a giant machine there that can, oh, this will be whatever weather we want.
Huh.
Maybe it's that they couldn't figure out how to use it,
Yeah.
but I don't know. It looks pretty simple. You pull the lever, the weather changes.
Looks. Do it.
Yes, right?
Just like that.
You guys needed us to come from how many years in the distant past to fix this for you? You tried. Did you see if it was plugged in?
Did you turn it off and turn it back on again?
All the wires were firmly connected, right?
Everything's okay.
Alright. This fight. We fight a dragon who's causing all of those little flan to spawn. And all those little flan that are spawning. Is it? No, that's it. All of those little, yeah, I'm saying something and then I'm trailing off and not finishing it. All those little flan that are spawning are eating through the crystal pillar, which is explained in Final Fantasy 13. I'm just going to skip over it now.
Yep.
But it is holding up the floating city of, or the floating moon of Cocoon. And by killing this guy, we get to kill off that big orange guy for real this time and prevent that, but also screw up the timeline in other ways because this is a time travel story.
Mm-hmm.
Yay for time travel! Woohoo! I hate time travel.
It just doesn't seem to work out for. I like the Hitchhiker's Guide to time travel the best.
I can go with
you
that.
can't screw things up. It's time.
Yeah.
It just happens. Don't worry.
What's up, Dragon?
ridiculous.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh. Very smooth.
Thank you. Pharaoh's not one of the worst fights, but you can definitely, there's room to screw him up. And normally you never run after you throw Mog, because if something spawns while you're running around without him, you can't use your sword to attack it. But I did a little bit of step manipulation so I could run up to this red patch, where later we catch Chichu. And that one was an intentional one, so it doesn't count.
Mm-hmm.
And now we go to clear out the big orange guy, who is now the big green guy.
Got it.
Because we killed the guy in the probably future that was powering up, that was sending him. All right, it's time travel. Just roll with it.
I got it. Totally makes sense.
It's explained much better when someone hasn't rushed through 10 hours of the game in an hour 15. You disappear, buddy. Love the music for these. I love how they really changed it up from the typical.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still Final Fantasy, but it's definitely a different kind of music. It's almost Devils May Cry. The Devil May Cry.
I've always definitely appreciated when things like that happen. Like, I'm one of the 4 or 5 people in the world who like Final Fantasy X too, and that's actually one of the main reasons why I like it. Is because it's got that weird J-pop bent to it.
It was when they decided that they were going to save the world by putting on a J-pop concert that I was just like, no.
And I was like, yeah, let's go.
No, that was the point at which I said, this game is no longer for me.
Yeah. And I absolutely understand that, but I was all about it. It's so silly.
That hasn't happened in forever. I don't think I've ever lost a fight to this guy. He was dealing out some pretty quick damage, though.
Yeah, he was putting on the full 4 press. It's all good.
Shell. See, once I get him staggered, he pretty much doesn't do damage anymore. Because Snow just punches him in the air, and Aurora just keeps him there.
Right.
But he really cranks it out until then. Yeah, see, this time around, I've got him staggered, and I've pretty much taken all the damage I'm going to take.
Right.
Last time around, he wasn't staggered, and I was almost dead.
I mean, given how close everything is, basically the difference of 1 extra round of attacks means your party's getting wiped, so...
That's pretty much it. And you're going to see, especially towards the fights towards the end, you'll see the difference. Right now, as soon as the run goes official from Tuesday, I'll be ranked 15th. And the difference in time between 15 and 14th is a half hour.
Wow.
And it's pretty much, it's the difference between the people that are great at this run and people like me who simply know it. Like, I definitely have room to make up that half hour in my run, but that's all me dying to me not getting fights on the first time. After you get down to about 3 hours, 20 minutes, then it becomes all your menuing. Are you using a solid state drive? Can't run, get a spawn. Okay, now we're good.
If the game.
Now, finally,
You going to Nerva?
we're going to Herba.
Yeah.
We have a,
Unknown location, unknown time. Great.
this place is definitely, as far as the lore of 13 goes, this place is definitely outside of the timeline.
I mean, it's mysterious AF, of course. I forget this part.
It's really, this part is just like, we're in a strange place. Oh, here's the gate out. Well, that was weird.
All right.
Yep, that was it. That was literally it. I don't think she's dead.
I'm here.
He's just tired.
I'm just resting my eyes. Oh my god, you killed Randy.
That's a dice roll, you know.
I'm just so sleepy today. I'm having a
Falling
hard
asleep
time.
on camera's a dice roll, or did
No.
I swear?
No. Him, our Shatter has sworn he's got to find his own dice roll and do it.
Is that a swear? If that's a swear in the context of this contest, I'm in deep. Well, almost.
We're
You thought
trying.
I was, but I didn't.
We're trying our best to keep it as friendly as we can. I don't know exactly how how it goes out, but I tend to say that during the day we keep it PG, and after dark it would be. We still don't try not to go past PG-13.
So we got no actual nudity on camera past dark. Gotcha.
That's
Steve
too bad.
heard that. Do not tell the story again. We get it.
That's so fun. Who came up with that rule? Who's organizing this thing? Can't have nudity. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get Adam and Brad to get something going here.
Bradham.
Bradham. We're doing this.
Pokemon Go with Bradham.
We are gonna do this. So I'm gonna hopefully be able to.
I really hope that when you call them up again, they look like a young Southern metal band again. Like
I'm very tired.
Brad's current look. He's got
Oh, here, I
looks
can
like
get up.
he belongs in like Pantera or something. It's great.
You can sit here.
I'm getting spawns at terrible locations.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm falling asleep anyway.
Uh,
So I'm gonna steal this blanket.
maybe you need
Sure.
sleep.
You haven't picked one up in a while. I imagine you won't need to pick almost any up. But like one of the weird,
Where did the donkey
awesome
come
things
from?
about Final Fantasy 13
Yeah,
is that they refer to it as a tuft of Phoenix Down, which has led to
Oh, yeah, I
multiple
forgot my
people I'm
bandana.
aware of being
It's upstairs.
finally realizing what the term Phoenix Down is actually referring to. And that it's
Jeez.
actually supposed to be phoenix feathers, not just some weird Japanese thing. It's like, oh, you're down,
So
it
Dirty's
picks
totally
you up.
down
It's
for
like,
the
nope.
count, huh?
Yeah,
I guess Dirty's completely down for the count.
he's tired.
Yes.
I guess he's still asleep. I'm
Oh,
assuming.
he's been sleeping all day?
I'm assuming so.
Pretty much. He supposedly, or he
He
stayed
coming
up super late.
Yeah, he was up with me until morning. So
What did I just
you
not
went to
go
sleep
over?
before I did,
Today?
though. I think that's a lamp.
Nah, he didn't.
Oh shit.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Thank you.
He'll survive.
Hopefully.
There's no glass. So.
Just a little bit. I'm calling these guys.
Oh my god, you killed Randy.
Just a little glass. It's still good. It's still good.
It's
It's just a
more.
little. It's
5-second rule.
just a little broken. It's still good.
Some assembly required.
Yeah. Something like that.
Alright, success.
Oh, these guys.
Her hair's a little dark in the back, so Randy.
No, that's what I'm gonna go on Monday for her to
She's
do.
gonna fix the back?
It's not terrible, but it's just she couldn't get it to take properly.
Now the front looks a little bit more interesting. Like right here, you have a bit of that.
Oh yeah, that's
shine.
just because it's new. Once I wash it,
Oh yeah?
that'll.
It fades a little.
Oh yeah, it'll fade really quick. She's making me a shampoo with some of this dye in it so that I can keep it vibrant.
Clever.
Indeed.
But how do you not end up all green then? I guess the dye doesn't stain everything else.
Nah. And I'll just be careful with it. I think she's putting it in my conditioner.
Yeah,
So
that's
I'll
what I
just-
meant. Like your eyebrows, your
I'll just be careful whenever I use it. So I
right.
guess technically I could get it on my skin, but it comes off because it was on my head.
I imagine
earlier.
your skin it comes off, but I meant your other hair.
Yeah.
Your back
Well,
hair, your.
It won't. Yeah, my back hair. And luckily we didn't bleach my back hair, so it'll be fine. Can I just get?
Can I take out the fail hat since everything's been working for a while?
You said that out loud. That's really
Hey,
rude.
I want to
Yeah.
put you guys on stream for a little bit.
So, Bradham?
What's that? Yeah.
You look like you're getting ready to get cozy. And
All right, I'm gonna call you.
So
Okay.
sleepy all of a sudden. I don't know what happened.
Get some sleep. We got staff here. We can take care of things.
It's all right. It'll pass.
That doesn't tend to be how sleepiness works. You tend to need to do something about it.
Sure. You get another wind after about an hour. Then you crash shortly.
No
later.
comment.
Yeah.
Then you get another wind.
Bradham
and
is
you
not a
crash.
ship name.
That's
It's a
pretty
band.
much how it
It's
is. This is
a
a
rap
roller
duo
coaster
name.
ride of. Oh, I'm good now.
Bradham?
I'm not
Awake,
good.
Awake, Awake.
Sorry guys.
Oh,
Not
these
too
puzzles are the worst.
He'd pick up if he could. We'll call him back in a few minutes.
bad. No, he knows he's supposed to be picking up and talking about it.
He knows.
There he is. There we go.
Oh, check out this sweet constellation. Oh, sweet. There are Pokemon in that lake? Or river, or whatever it is?
There we go.
He's
That's
go-
awesome.
He's going for the lake challenge now.
Can you guys hear us? Oh no!
You just ruined
I
everything.
did. It's gone.
Who's smoking?
Do we just lose the stream?
Where's that hat?
No.
No, he just,
Your
he
game
just
is
moved
there.
the layout.
What's going on, guys?
How's everything going?
By the Connecticut River, see if we can find some people to talk to.
And or water Pokemon.
Are there people in the river that you can talk to?
Now that the stream is working.
The stream, nice.
Stream, get it?
Oh, good.
I'm good.
Air 5 right here. Long range 5.
I see what you did there.
You can see the mouse pointer? Yeah, you can.
Except that it's a river. But yeah.
I can fix that.
Close enough.
So, can you do a 360 of everything around you?
Did you guys check for chromium?
Can you do a kickflip?
Yeah, be careful. Don't drink the water. Don't swim in it.
For $500, Brad will drink the water.
No! No, it's not worth
For $500 we'll do a lot of things, but delicious chromium is not on the list.
it.
Oh,
Alright.
hey, no picking your nose on camera.
There we go. Now we got you guys on the stream.
Yeah.
So, can you stream Pokemon Go?
That should be.
It should be on?
Yeah.
Do it.
You should see an egg hatching.
Yay! What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be?
Mutant stop it.
Oh my gosh!
Oh! Oh snap.
Oh snap!
The delay is real.
Yeah. Don't spoil what it is, they want to see.
It's an egg hatching. We're gonna talk to some more people.
Oh man, that's
Aratata!
incredible.
Oh wow.
Hold on, where's
What?
the keyboard?
No!
Okay, there you saw who it was. The delay is real. Alright, so we're gonna look for people. We're gonna
Boo!
head down to another park.
Are they saying boo or
We're
boo
gonna talk to
earns?
some more people.
Are you? Is there no people around?
It's a ghost town.
It's because it's during the week and people are at work.
It's a Friday.
Who it was. Potato, yes. Do you hear this?
Aren't people off work yet?
What time
They
is
hear you?
it?
You're off work.
Yeah, but I took the week off.
But shouldn't
It's 5
everybody
o'clock.
take off work for Game On Marathon?
They
It's 5
should.
o'clock
That's
somewhere,
about
and that
right.
somewhere is right here.
It seems like a lot of people got off work, so there's more people on the streets. We just got to find people who would be willing to go on camera.
And to answer questions about Pokemon.
One of the other two that were willing.
Oh, do we want to try and
You
do?
should've
Do
given
we
them-
want to try and do Pokemon trivia with the chat right now? Can we try and make that happen?
You should have gave those guys prizes
It seems like a lot of people.
for being willing.
yeah, start to find people who would be willing to go on camera. So you want to do this Pokemon trivia
I
set?
probably wouldn't be able
Can we
to
try to do that with the
answer
chat? Is that gonna happen? Like, they can be a stand-in for somebody that you haven't found yet.
Why would they willingly want to be on camera?
I know, I probably wouldn't. If
You are,
somebody,
right now.
somebody walked up to me on the street.
Especially these two weirdos? Come on now.
I know, look at these guys.
Hey, you wanna be on TV?
Want to be on TV? All you gotta do is get in this white van.
Right,
These questions about Pokemon.
There's no license plate on this van.
I'll give you this nondescript bag. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is a real hard thing. But...
This is a hard sell right here.
Okay,
Legendaries
it seems like the
inside.
chat is excited.
Northern
so we'll
handcuffs.
move on.
Nobody cares.
Nobody wants to do our. Nobody is cool enough to answer a trivia, I guess. I think you could do better. Come on.
Oh yeah, what about this trivia?
Uh,
I don't know. I was trying to. We were trying to organize something to give you guys somebody to ask a question to, but that might not be happening.
Okay.
All right, so
That's cool.
we will. I say we will pop back to you guys. Try to find somebody. Hit us up, and we'll pop back to you, and we will do this thing.
Okay, what about this trivia? We will try. No promises. But we will try.
All right,
It's all you can do.
all right.
It's like a bad
I
Jimmy
need you
Fallon
to pull
skit.
people out of thin air, Brad and Adam. Thin
They had
air.
The Bradham Patrol.
Are they walking there? They're walking.
Bradham.
All right,
I
guys.
like it, Bradham.
I'm gonna save your data connection, and I'll let you go. Okay. All right. We'll be back.
How are you seeing a Pokemon screen? That's pretty cool.
It's Shou TV, SHOU.TV. So, we're still on. So you just make an account and you download the software for it.
Nice.
Oh, look, they got Pokemon going.
Oh, I know where they
Oh,
are.
so
I
they're
drive
using-
past that place
So
on the
they're
way back
using,
from work.
they're using the app on their end too. Right?
They should have gone downtown. They would've gone
They should be making their way downtown.
Yeah, they're
Make
gonna
my
go
way
somewhere else.
downtown.
Oh,
So
okay.
is
Walking
that basically
fast.
the purpose
about
of
this
this
thing
to
now.
voyeur what other people are playing, I guess? Or what your friends are doing? On
Thankfully, you have to actually opt in to streaming on it. So.
Well, that's what I mean, but it's like... So your friends can watch you play? That's interesting. It's a bit... much to assume anyone would, but...
Spoilers.
It works
this
for us.
team here last most of the game. That I'm aware of, at least. Caius is a bad guy, as evidenced by his darker
Oh, is he
color
at the
scheme.
end?
Oh, he's very emo.
No, you run into this dude a bunch. No, yeah, I mean, that's
It's got this Indian...
the grand failure of Final
80s
Fantasy, and it's
look
Sephiroth's
going,
fault,
you know?
is that every villain looks like this now. Every villain looks like some Balgoth loser, and it's the worst. Thanks, Sephiroth.
You know, it's almost as if it's almost as if they purposely made these characters intentionally to punk people who are gonna, you know.
It's almost like Tetsuya Nomura lost
well-
his job 7 games too late.
I really like Caius as a villain, though. He's got good.
He's like a he's not a bad character. Like his motivations make sense.
His
I figure
motivations
these,
are
I
great.
figure this was
Yeah.
the purpose.
I just think
purposely
he
set
looks
up for
terrible.
all the
He does.
cosplay.
Like, like they
Yeah.
do well at writing them. Just do better visual design. Come on, guys.
Yeah,
She looks alright. I like her cool mask that she had going on.
It's another American Indian look on.
she's got a permanent 1,000-yard stare too. Which, again, reasons.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. Cool silver hair going on.
Clearly not the sniper from
So yes.
Destiny. I'm assuming.
Sephiroth looks so weird.
Yeah, but it wasn't cool. It was terrible, like everything else about him.
You didn't like Sephiroth?
No, he's super lame.
Wow. Everybody loves Sephiroth. You're a hipster. That's all you don't like. Hipster.
It's more I just wasn't 8 when the game was around, so it happens. Whatever. Yeah, I didn't like. He was just no, whatever. He's a big, powerful angel guy who hates his weird space mom. Whatever.
Everybody hates a weird space mom.
I have issues with my space mom.
I also have issues with my
I mean, I
space
guess I
mom,
was just
so-
lucky. Me and my weird space
I
mom
guess we
had a
just
good
relate.
relationship. I was lucky. I just couldn't identify. I never felt the need to stab priest ladies with long swords. Like, just never. Nothing. He and I were not on a wave.
Yeah, Sephiroth kills Eris. Sorry, guys.
Randy would have been so mad if she hadn't got that spoiled already.
Yeah.
You haven't played 7?
I played it about halfway through and I've never finished it. I
I think Randy would have cried right now.
got stuck And
That was you could get stuck in that game.
I couldn't figure out
It's
what
a
I
giant
needed to
chicken.
do, and I ended up just getting frustrated, and so I put it down, and I was like,
Dude, I
I'll play
like this
again
game.
tomorrow.
There's a giant chicken in it.
And then I never played again.
That is
There's
it.
a really tough thing about the 3D Final Fantasies, even if they're better than I give them credit for, they do not always hold up super well. Like the PS1 era Final Fantasies, a lot of them were based around look how pretty all this stuff is.
And now
So
that
here's these
So you can mount the
15-minute
rooster?
summon
That's cool.
animations and
Yeah, it
stuff.
is a
Now
chocobo.
it looks real
It
rough.
is they are the horses of the Final Fantasy universe.
Except they make cute noises and it's awesome. And their theme song.
And
Their
you can
cute
breed them
noise
to
is
racing.
warp.
The snow cats. For those of us who were WoW players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. WoW player.
So
WoW's
good.
gone through every gamut of
If
mount
you're
there
Alliance,
is at this
like
point.
us.
Yeah, they have.
You were Alliance, right?
I had a zebra thing.
I
That's
had
all
one
I remember.
on Horde side just for giggles, but our Horde side had about 5 people in it, so
I was always
impossible
forward,
to find
whatever.
anyone to do anything.
That's crazy. I felt like our server was the opposite.
I didn't like our server.
Yeah, I was on Origin Dawn. It was like one of the first 5, or yeah, one of the first 5 servers.
Oh man, I forget what server I was on.
Thorium Brotherhood.
We're on Aragos.
I last played in 2007.
Yeah, I was
so
gonna
you'll
say
have
it's
to
been a
forgive me.
while since I played
Same.
WoW.
I completely forget my server
I know,
was.
I was talking
'Cause I
to
wasn't,
somebody
like,
about the
early
other day,
enough
and I found
to be,
myself
like, an
not being
OG.
able to remember like what things were called. And I'm
Isn't
like,
that
you
depressing?
know, when you would
I know.
go in and like take over the city and kill their leader. What was that called? I just couldn't.
It's like I have nothing to lean on with WoW stuff because I wasn't an OG. I came in like late in vanilla, but then I'm not like current enough to know anything about it.
I was trying to explain the group PvP combat that you could do versus the 2 sides. Do you remember what that was
Oh,
called?
Is that like the Battlegrounds or is
Alterac
that something
Valley.
else?
Yeah,
AV.
Ultra Valley. Yeah.
I was the Warsaw and
But
Gulch
it took
player.
me like
I
an
played
hour
Warsaw
to remember the
Gulch.
name.
I was a druid, so I was the best
I
flag
was
runner.
like Valley something.
I was
Valley
a
Forge,
warrior, so I made a great flag holder.
Yeah,
no.
flag running as a druid is really fun.
Especially if you're all in your tank gear, just run around.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just set up in a protection.
Yeah.
It was back when druids had
Yeah,
like
I
travel
was a
forms, so
sub
they
rogue.
could just by default move faster than other people. So I was like, I'm gonna be a little cheetah.
Oh,
Run
you
around
turned
with
it.
this flag.
Oh,
See
and
ya.
go to kitty mode.
That caused me to build up
I
a
don't
rogue
know.
twink just to work out my frustration.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean.
Oh, so you were those people that made me stop playing
Yeah, exactly. I was
Battlegrounds.
going to say there wasn't much. It wasn't too hard to stop the kitty. So. But nearly minimal hit points.
No, I was never a PvP guy anyway.
That was totally
I was never
invisible
into
to anyone
PvP. I wasn't
casually
good at it.
watching, but I
That's
just
probably why I
performed
wasn't
a
into it.
beautiful bit of stuff.
I used to just shade step and backstab, and it was pretty much an end of deal for that guy.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that would slow you were the ones that annoyed the hell out of me the most.
I wonder if I just screwed it.
Do you ever see that guy who was quad boxing or 5 boxing? His name was Exin, Azen, Bezen, Season. It was all mages and one priest.
That was. I think that was a guy on EverQuest. What was his name?
Oh,
No, he came
Me?
over. He came over
Yeah.
to WoW. The same
Yeah.
guy.
Okay. Oh,
The
okay.
same guy.
I know what you're talking
You're
about.
talking the one you're talking about on EverQuest. He went with the name Drizzt at that time. So, yeah, Drizzt A, Drizzt B, Drizzt Z.
Mm-hmm.
Drizzt.
Yeah.
The one I'm thinking of is most known
Oh
for
my
a
gosh.
series of posts that I probably shouldn't even mention the
Tell me.
subjects of
we have
on
a
this
person?
stream.
What's
Hey,
going on?
what's going on?
Let me get over to the
I really like this Quentin Tarantino trunk shot you've got going on.
Me too.
Right?
Oh man.
The
I'm gonna go meet some Koreans.
the up nose angle. Where's your selfie stick?
Oh, that actually would have been weirdly useful for this.
I know. I'm like, wow, that
His
as much time to get selfie sticks,
We
that
have
might
one.
have been a
His
good
selfie
idea.
stick is duct taped to his hand.
So what's going on? Have you found people?
Oh snap!
Awesome.
Have you found yourselves?
Wait, is this that blue gym that we were seeing?
Yeah.
No, keep it mystic. Come on.
No.
Mystic, Mystic.
Yeah. If it's not mystic, it's a mistake.
Should I get? I feel like Skype
And that you're crashing all the time? What do you mean?
is not loud,
Oh, okay.
right? You guys are less loud.
Well, then when we were here, probably.
Just remember what happened the last time we tried to fix something.
All right, now talk, guys. Brad.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, we can hear it.
That's what we want to hear.
I haven't talked to you.
Alright, it's battle time, you guys. Battling.
Battle.
Oh, sweet. We have Mario.
I like how you have the game going
Cockle-doodle-doos
on in
too?
the middle.
Oh yeah, he goes
Right.
flat. Chocobos are just great.
That time there sounded like you goosed them now.
So that turkey right there is the shit.
Huh. Alright.
That's awesome.
I'm really glad that we can do this.
It would seem as Vileplume has nothing on you.
Let me move this. Hopefully this doesn't like. Let me move this.
Really? Vaporeon?
Oh man, the type advantage is catching up with you, man.
Why didn't you switch out your Pokemon?
I've actually been trying to avoid ever playing Pokemon Go, but I'm going to wonder if
We can't see you. Oh, you were showing us the.
Hey, we're
Yeah.
looking at the gym where it's happening,
Oh, my bad.
and then this. If we could superimpose them and make some AR experience happen,
All right, let me get
really
on that.
synergizing the technology.
Yeah, let me get on that.
Wow, why can't you do that? That should be easy. I mean, internet
How many
commentary.
windows
It would
do
take
you
me
have
like
up right
5
now?
seconds to do that. Why are you? You're just lazy.
Get on it, Craig. Let's see it.
Yeah, let's see it then.
You're
Work
just a
the
lazy.
magic.
You're just a lazy developer. Whatever.
Holy crap, Harley, is that the string right there?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not bad, right?
That is pretty cool.
Why is Adam on there twice?
It was like, yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's right.
Oh,
Oh, that's our window. That's another
that's
window.
our window.
Oh,
That's
okay.
our Skype window.
Oh, okay.
Nobody else can see that. I can't get rid of it.
So the right side is what.
Yeah, if I was to do this, I guess I could.
It's okay though. Whatever.
There you
We
go.
don't, it doesn't matter about
It's
this.
the best I can do for you guys.
So I don't think he's gonna win.
I don't think so either.
He's having a really hard time.
Not with that attitude, at least. Oh. As it turns out, Team Mystic has a bunch of bosses. Yeah.
Go Team Mystic! Woo!
Mystic.
Oh,
He missed it. Yeah. You lose.
Oh, geez, this area.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh geez, this area. This is as far as the speed run goes, and
It's
just
a cool part.
it's incredibly boring as far as the speed run goes. It looks cool, and once the Pokemon go, maybe I can narrate what's going on here because we did save the world once now.
Oh, good job.
Unfortunately, the world is not saved. We just saved it once.
And I figure if you guys can go back and forward in time and save it, someone else can just follow
Undo it,
you and undo
unsave
it just as easily.
Unfortunately, our character's kind of special in a way that she's one of the few people who can jump through time because of course.
Yep. 'Cause
And
Anime.
yeah,
That's the only dude.
the other person that can is
How dare you, Troy
Evil.
apart? How dare you?
Right. Where am I looking? There we are. That's right. None of this is skippable.
Hey, Brad.
Yeah.
Did you direct Blair Witch?
I'm so scared of this eyes right now.
Oh, we're not.
there's a new Blair Witch, right?
Yeah, I hear it's no good.
Again.
Well,
It
not
doesn't
surprising.
seem like it's gonna be.
Not surprising. There was a Blair Witch too, and that was also bad. So
Yeah, it was really bad. I never got to
That
see
feels
the
like
end
one
of
of those lightning in a bottle moments.
exactly, it was just a luck.
There was like a moment in time where you made the right thing for the right audience.
And yeah, and the right people were fooled into thinking it was in a documentary, and yet they were going to a movie. Exactly.
Hey, that was a smart marketing thing. It worked
It
real
did
well.
work.
It was a good gimmick, but that's just it. I mean, it was a gimmick on people.
Good
who
job, you guys. You won that battle.
It
Yahoo!
was a gimmick on people who had taken their stupid pills.
I might.
Yay.
Alright,
Boo,
so
Team
I-
Mystic, Troy Part says.
Yeah, well, whatever. You can't always be on the right side of history.
That's alright.
Okay, so Adam beat the first
Come on, Team Instinct.
stage of the
Yay.
gym.
Oh come
Nice.
now. That's 4.
Aw.
I couldn't dodge that one. It's better not be people hitting up my Facebook with my check out my stream post with that. Wow, you're really playing like crap, Adam, huh?
And they're like, are you playing Pokemon Go and Final Fantasy?
At
Really?
once?
No, what?
That'd be really
Really
sweet.
like crap.
Wow,
Right?
I'm impressed.
A speed run? And he's
He is. That's why he's having a hard time.
I'm actually speedrunning Pokemon Go right now. Capturing all Pokemon with my
Pokemon Go with
inability to
speed.
actually do it. You should get one of those cool wristbandy weird things they put out so I can actually run it without. That's the one. That's the thing that Pokemon Go will need for me to start playing it again is having it be able to run in the background properly. Because having it have to be in the foreground of my phone while I'm just like walking around,
Killing your battery.
it's stupid. Just sad. Like, I understand the
It's
like,
a
reasoning,
limitation.
but
It's
I would
always-
love for them to find a way around.
It's always going to be a limitation of mobile because between the GPS and everything else, it needs to be better.
But yeah, I mean, like, even if it's, like, able to run in the background, though, so I don't have to have, like, my screen on, that would be better. It's like, run it while it's sleeping, do the GPS stuff, and then just, like, vibrate and give me a push
Which phone are you
notification.
using? Using
iPhone.
iPhone?
iPhone
Yeah.
second.
On the
Yeah.
30 seconds.
It's like, guys.
That's a function of the iOS at that point. It's a 10-minute timer that'll deactivate anything that's
Yeah.
not in focus.
That saves your battery.
That's the idea why it's. There are apps that get sort of an exclusion from that though.
These spawns are killing me.
And
Might
Go
be-
honestly
that's
could get one if they really wanted one, or if they were going to go on that route.
This is going on.
If Apple's going to give it to them, that's the thing.
I mean, hey, they put them on the stage at their Apple thing, so
Yeah.
they talked about Pokemon Go for Apple Watch, so
That's true.
I bet they're in business now.
So they might.
I have the Apple Store is going to notify me when that Mario iPhone game comes out, so I can.
So they're
I
selling
know what
the
that
Apple
is.
products now.
They suck. They're the worst.
The 2.
What they don't tell you is they are sounding out the password to this room with all those numbers. And if you guess it wrong,
You have to have a fight.
you have a fight. But of course, it's
all
the
the
same
same.
every time. So
Fuzzy Pickles?
Hey, how's Final Fantasy going?
Pretty great so far.
You could probably pull it up on the stream. On your phone.
Let's not let's not cross the streams.
Cross the stream.
That seems like a bad idea.
Unless it's the new Ghostbusters movie, then I hear that's okay.
I like that.
You have 20 seconds.
I don't really want to start that conversation just in case, but I like that.
It's
You
fun
mean
to be
the,
in a group of one.
The women's
Yeah,
Ghostbusters, what do you mean?
You're not
It's
gonna
fun
do
to
it.
actually see things before I decide how I feel
Craig
about
just
them.
does
It's
the
really
opposite
cool.
of everyone else.
You're not
He's a
gonna do it.
hipster. We've established
I
this.
hate Sephiroth. I like the new Ghostbusters movie.
Yeah.
Contrary.
Yeah, I decide for myself whether I like things instead of letting
That's
people
fair.
tell me. It's really cool.
That's fair, actually. That's actually
That's
Obviously,
respectable.
nothing makes me more angry than people who just repeat what they hear other people say.
nothing
So,
makes me more
hey,
angry
hey,
than people
hey,
just
you
repeat
guys
what
see
other
the
people
bar?
say.
That's
nothing
nice.
makes me more angry than repeating
Good
what
one.
other people have to say.
That was a good one.
That's right.
That was perfect.
I was really worried that might go by.
It wouldn't go over my head. I got that one. Randy didn't get it.
I did.
Oh, I see
Oh,
what you
shit.
did there.
Sure.
I did. He repeated it.
I know. I'm just
Oh.
Randy, if someone has to explain the joke, it's not funny.
maybe it's my fault for
Power Shift's delicious.
It might just not have been that funny. It was too long a
Did we
line.
establish that already? You remember that?
Whoa,
Never mind, Harley. She's trying to say.
What happened to him? Did they say bye?
I think so.
I wasn't listening. Maybe they were tired of us being in the background.
Our banter.
Okay.
Alright, that was cool.
You went link dead.
We watched a fight happen. That was neat. The timer moved.
And you missed a lot of really boring stuff in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, see? The
But
timer
the
got
run's about to get exciting because one of my favorite segments is
What's that?
coming up.
Look at the timer on his run. It's on the
That's
bottom
right.
of the screen.
I moved that originally.
Oh, okay.
Because I wanted it to be big
Oh, okay.
for this run because he's going for his PV. I don't know.
I don't think I'm gonna get it because I've already.
I just
had
didn't
it.
know it was on purpose.
He's
I actually,
It was on purpose.
I
It's fine.
still.
Oh,
Most of the
speaking on
time saves I
purpose.
can make are at the end.
And on accident.
So
Unrelated things.
if I can one shot those fights towards the end, I have
Speaking
a
of
chance. to win.
segues,
Speaking of segues that have nothing to do with the other conversation, I want to update your Samus points. How many points did you get for Super Metroid?
what is I was supposed to? I thought we upgraded. Or I've had. Steve was live updating all the points as they were going.
But you beat your personal best, am I right?
Oh yeah, I did.
I want to give you extra points for that.
Yeah, I've been like weirdly on a roll this marathon. I don't know what it is about.
Did you?
Nice.
But I mean, it's not like I really played that much, so.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to beat it.
You want me to give you?
I don't want. No, I don't.
Yeah.
You
The
know,
only
that
one, the only run that if we're doing like personal achievement like bonus points, the only one that I would even jockey for myself was the Super Metroid one. Getting that deathless in that time was.
So it's 175 extra points.
Yeah, that was like.
We're gonna give it to you.
Yeah. That was a good little musical flourish. That made me happy.
Yes.
So jaunty.
And now we get to get the really cool guy.
Oh, you got the improved Moogle throw? You increased your arm?
Yep, we're gonna get a really cool.
I'll go in a second. I need to get up.
We
I
are
need
going
walk
to
around.
go
Is
get
that right?
our
I think they're outside.
They're probably
pet
over there.
that'll the
Just want to make sure that.
I don't know what you call them.
Trying to add your
The
points.
third party member that is going to make our group complete.
Ah.
Is
So
that right?
your lightning bug and your sleeved bird?
I get my Chichu, which is like a
Is that
ball
right?
with
You
a
were
mouth
talking
on
about
it.
that. Yes, that's right. That math has it.
And he gets like a little plant on his head.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it.
Is Chichu another Pokemon from this upcoming generation?
He should be, and this game is awesome.
Alright, you guys are at 3,400. Alright, I'm gonna go get you some children.
No, you don't have to get them. Just, you know.
Go check on them, make sure they're still
Just peek out
alive
there, make
and
sure
not
that
breaking hammocks.
They're not breaking hammocks.
Or doing the equivalent of that. I'll also get out of here so I can sleep, apparently.
Yeah.
Nice. You need a pillow?
No, it's okay. I'm gonna sit back up in a minute. Thank you, though.
Sure.
This is a fun part of the run because it's pretty much constantly busy. There's a couple sections of it where you run through and you try to start a fight, then exit it, because it constantly generates random spawns. So there is no running through without.
There's no manipulating.
Yeah. There's manipulation, but it's not regular step manipulation.
Mhm.
It's more like fight manipulation.
Randy, what happened to Silkrates?
I haven't seen him. I think he's been working a lot.
It was around last night, I believe.
Did he jump on something?
Oh, I didn't see him.
Oh, right. It was right after you, It was right after you, or shortly after you left. He offered either a bonus points or a bonus donation to somebody to boop you on the nose. But you weren't here, so he didn't.
Oh,
And I was going to do it just then, but nah, he didn't want it.
Now to explain what's going on in the
did
story.
he actually make the donation?
No, you weren't here. I just it was just he was in chat chilling.
If he gets back on, I should be here for the rest of the event. Yeah, I might leave late at some point to get the kids home, but they don't have school tomorrow, so.
School on Saturday. No troubles. At this future city. Damn, like I've been known to complain about Final Fantasy future anime thing, but when they lean into it and do like an actual future anime city, I think
It
was
really,
nice.
yeah. This is really well done.
Like it was just we're gonna apply the concept of future anime to every other environment. It's like alright, but when it actually belongs, it looks real good. So I can see why they like doing
I
it.
didn't want to talk to you again.
Oh, but she's so charming. And looks like a weird chicken lady. Like chocobo lady, I guess.
So many damn chickens in this game.
Hey, chocobos are a big deal. They're huge in Final
Choco
Fantasy
chicken?
land.
What? No. Chicken choker.
Whoa. I think that's a dice roll. I'll have to go with the board on that one.
That one's borderline.
Wasn't that a South Park episode?
No, it's
The chicken
it was an
plucker?
award you could get in what was that stupid fable?
That was Chicken Chaser.
Chicken kicker.
Chicken Chaser.
Chicken chaser.
That's my favorite thing to have NPCs call you in Fable.
Yeah.
Chicken Chaser?
Exactly.
Fable was cool. It was an
Are they
interesting
alive?
idea.
Yeah,
The
they're
first
right.
couple.
I could have
Fable 2 is like awesome.
Oh.
Started to get really kind of
Like Fable 1 was like a bunch of nice ideas. Fable 2 was like a really that was a heck of a game. I think it was great.
Fable 2 was executing a lot of the ideas that they had.
It was about as well as you could do it.
And 3 was just basically riding the wave.
Like 3 had potential, but then it decided about two-thirds of the way through that it wanted to hate the player and then end suddenly.
Yeah.
It was like, whoa, hold on.
Do raffles like all at the same time?
We do the raffles at 8 o'clock and just go them all.
That's good. Okay. Will you wake up at 8?
Was this the thing you were talking about?
If that's okay with you.
There's this little it's. I'm assuming it'll show up in a fight. I'll point it out when we see it. That little guy right, or not so little.
Yeah, I see
that
it now.
horrible monster-looking thing.
I see it now.
You gotta be good for the competition now. Is it just our kids tonight?
Yeah. That star's taking Alex.
It looks like fish spawn.
I think it's unsettling looking.
I agree, Troy apart. I agree.
Maybe we can have the kids.
Not for choking.
I thought he said for cooking for a second there. I was
Oh,
like,
that might
well,
be
don't knock
alright.
it till you've tried it.
Yeah, that might be alright.
What's going on?
Cook chocobo? Alright.
Some shit about. Power shit.
Yeah, let's do that.
Now to explain
It's
what's
like a
going
Salted
on
and fried
in the
chocobo.
story, for those of you who aren't familiar with 13-2. We saved the world from the giant flan blob, only to find out that our buddy Hope from Final Fantasy 13 built a giant city and a super smart AI to protect all the people. Those of you who remember your Terminator,
What could possibly go
what
wrong?
could possibly go wrong with that?
Yeah.
Well, now it's the year 400 AF. I'm saying it.
The AI determines that the humans are the problem.
Yeah, well, the AI is determined that specifically us two are the problem. And to be perfectly frank, the AI is not wrong.
So this sounds more like the Matrix than Terminator.
Not really. Yeah, Terminator.
Since Matrix actually took that whole storyline from Asian anime, I guess that kind of fits.
That's kind of like the world decided, okay, the last gods we had kind of boned us. How about we just create a new god to handle stuff for us? And new god,
This
well,
sounds like a robot.
yeah. New god found out that people might decide to
That's an
unplug
old
him,
idea.
so now he's out here killing everything.
It's an old idea. Man builds robot, or man builds god, God decides to kill man. Okay.
Yes, Hope, everybody's favorite or least favorite Final Fantasy 13 character.
Play to Raise is hosting us.
Yay, thanks.
Thank you for the host play raise. Now
Man, he was just trying to go down the stairs.
yeah, exactly. He was just kind of
That was rude.
Well, he was in my way.
Well,
Can't jump
now-
over him, so he dies.
He started a fight.
I did figure out a way a few runs ago, but I can't repeat it, that you can despawn this particular guy. If I can figure out how to repeat it, that'll be a time.
Brief time save, oh
I was
yeah.
gonna say for everyone that'll be a time save.
Cheap optimizations.
Now here's the part where I'm going to be tagging monsters. Why are there none of them in front of me? There should be a guy right there, but he was not there. It's preferable to not fight these guys, but they die really quick, so it's not really crucial if it doesn't go perfectly for you.
Squealy little onion monster.
Chi-Chu. You're so great, Chi-Chu.
Onion monster? Nice. What's his primary weapon? Bad breath?
Kind of.
There are actually characters in the Final Fantasy universe who do have bad breath for a weapon.
The weird mutant tomato monster had bad breath. And it
Marlboro-
was like burping on
The
them.
Marlboros until they had to change their names.
Yeah, what are they called now? Beholders or something? 'Cause
Uh,
they kind of look like that.
no, they
Beholder?
There's
Maybe
still
D&D?
more,
Kind of.
like more boroughs, or it's something
Yeah.
close, but
Yeah.
it's definitely not. It's definitely not.
It doesn't share the same name with the cigarette company.
Right.
But yeah, the Marlboros in Final Fantasy always kind of look like the weird cousins of a beholder, where they were similar floating tentacle things, but instead of a big eye, it was a giant mouth.
Oh, we got a hard fight coming up. Not immediately. I've still got another hallway section that I've got to run through.
Right, Tonberry in this game.
Yes, I'm pretty sure there are time. Yeah, there are Tonberries. They aren't really, nothing really special about them. Yeah, they don't get like, yeah, they don't have like their own little side area like they did in Final Fantasy VIII. Or they're just kind of, they're there because people expect them.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Nick, how many juke attempts are you gonna give this one?
I am
absolutely
going
true.
to juke my
There
way
you
through
go.
this whole thing. Because they'll catch up to me and do that. The idea is that you run up, you hit them, you run up, you hit them, you keep going.
You get as much distance as you can.
Exactly. Get as much distance each hit. This one, I could go back to the story of Crux, and it'll be waiting right here for me when I get back. So there's no
point.
no gimping out of these encounters. Although when they all run around and split like that, it makes it really tough for me to simply AE them down.
Oh, puppy.
It's still probably a better run through that area of this segment than my personal best run, which was, I had the best RNG for that, but absolutely horrible execution.
That's the worst feeling. It's like, oh man, the game did its part.
Right, it's like,
RNG
I could have done
finally
that.
goes
Can I
your way.
reach? Can I reach? No, I can't reach.
RNG finally goes your way in the Netherlands.
Oh, I did reach. Wow. How about that?
It's misery.
Is there like, as far as competition stuff, would there be a way for us to use that second camera that you've used for dice rolls to do like a tabletop game kind of thing? So I've got, like, we could do some stuff with that if you wanted to get our teams involved in some more like not necessarily
What
tabletop
tabletop
stuff. I've got a game called Codenames that lends itself well to team play.
Yes.
And it would be able, like, it would take a TV or like a table space no larger than these two little like end tables put together.
Yeah.
And a camera pointed at it to do.
Yeah, I would be down for that. How long does the game take?
And a round of it takes maybe like 10 minutes, 10, 15 tops. Like, it would just be another one of those things where if we ever needed to, like, add more, like, stuff to do, like...
I don't know if I can get the side camera to work.
Yeah.
Because I'm having... I told you what I did with the, this, right? So... I like this idea, though.
I'll put jalapenos in
See if we can find a way to, like, mount your phone. Or something. Something like that. We can use an IP cam to capture the footage from that inside the house.
The footage is coming from inside the house.
From inside the footage is coming from inside the house. I've lost my keyboard.
Listen.
Accio.
Oh, I was going to say, do I have it next to me?
No, it's not you. I wouldn't even make you do that. I'm trying to, like...
I was going to say, it's like, I've got my hands full, I can get it for you in a second.
Don't do it. It's okay. You're not gonna get it.
Ah.
You have to get it.
Just because you're mean to me literally all the time doesn't mean I can't help
Am I mean to you all the time? I'm not mean to you.
I'll leave that for somebody else to decide.
It's not mean to just tell you how much of a better game player I am, is it? It's just
All right.
honesty.
Here we go. Tough fight.
See, I'll still talk crap even though I lost.
That's fine.
It's all in good fun.
I've been known to let my work do the talking. Leader changed.
Wait until I get some sleep. I want a rematch on Big Man 2.
This thing is a real piece of work.
Yeah, this guy is it's a very, very tight fight.
Alright, screw it.
You might as well respond to the one beneath it. That's also one. That's an outline.
I think so.
Just to avoid you doing the same thing twice.
I know. Didn't even read the name. You are on.
Whoa.
One time.
Nice. Very nice.
Woo.
Whoa.
Yeah, this guy's got tricks. And he also got his own little cinematic action section. Oh, no, I don't get that.
So.
Yep, we beat a big bad monster, but we didn't fix anything. Now everybody's just dead in this world, and we gotta go fix that.
It's a very easy way to just like DM all these people. No. Why would you do that?
So we're going to fix it in Space Odyssey 2001 fashion by going inside the AI and screwing up its brain.
Alright.
It doesn't matter which panels you hit. It's always, you always have to do that 3 times.
Huh. Weird.
And then, now it works.
That's bizarre.
Right? You think it was random each time.
Yeah, it's like false, a false sense of
Right.
weird, like randomness or chance when it's actually just working the same way every time.
There are no stupid questions, Sarah, only stupid people.
That's what I'm saying.
And poorly designed characters.
I am just mass sending this, and hopefully people don't hate my guts. And I probably misspelled something in there. I probably should have reread that.
Yeah, you really should have.
I am sending a message to everyone that expressed interest in what we are doing. If you get time, it would be awesome if you stopped by the marathon. We are trying to raise awareness for child support charity. Yeah, I do good.
Well,
Yeah. I can copy and paste. I don't care. I really don't. Everybody's getting the same message. It's an old post. They'll see it. There is 183 upvotes on this thing. A ton of people that responded. This is the Overwatch thing.
right.
And we can get some cool Reddit people here.
Those donators.
All Reddit people are cool. Yeah, okay, not all.
And that's also neither of the two
That's
statements we
definitely
just
not
made are
true.
true.
There's a lot of cool Reddit people, you would believe it.
There are a lot of cool Reddit people.
Yeah, I was
I'd
gonna
say
say.
the vast majority of Reddit people are cool. It is a small minority of people who wonder why it's not okay to post female game developers' home layouts on Reddit.
Much like every other community, it has.
Yep.
It's the best, I think, out of all the...
I mean, at this point, it's now a bunch of like much like every other thing, it's a bunch of sub communities within the thing. So it's hard to even say stuff about it at large.
Right, yeah, right. You can't say anything about
It's like this
it's
or
like
that.
saying something
This or
about
that.
Facebook.
Yeah,
at
like
large.
this or that subreddit are their own individual communities.
Overwatch is pretty cool, actually. The Overwatch subreddit.
I believe that.
Yeah, I got so many responses.
Yeah.
It was hard to coordinate. You know, but we got we almost filled up. It was pretty cool.
Is that a mosquito or are you trying to get the cat over?
That was some kind of. It felt like some kind of bug thing. It might have been just cat hair floating.
This is the inside of the computer 100 years before we were here last.
Oh, okay.
Last time we went inside the computer, we were there earlier than we should have been, and we had no way of really knowing what it was. But now we do. It's evil.
And now we get to fight this robot.
Everything is evil in Final Fantasy.
And I forget.
Gods especially.
Now the gods are all
Gods are
bad
always
news
bad.
here.
I mean, in Japanese, like RPGs, in general, if there is a god or a pope type religious figure, you're likely going to fight one, then the other near the end of the game.
Usually after one betrays the other.
Yeah,
I love
it's
tactics.
like I'm trying to think like Grandia 2's last
That
level
was
jump was
tactics,
basically
exactly.
like large swaths of the Tales series are basically that. Like, it's just how it is.
I miss the Dungeons and Dragons type Final Fantasies. You know that? That's what I miss.
What do you mean?
Like Final Fantasy 1, like all the old school 2D games, pretty much. You know, everything before 7, before it became, people in motorcycles and cities.
So yeah, you basically it's before the future anime stuff took over.
Yeah.
You want to do slightly more fantasy-y stuff?
I love the fantasy stuff. It was very
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons. In fact, it was based off Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, at least in a manner of speaking.
Well, no, it was the first one was Dungeons.
Well,
They had a beholder in it.
I mean, yeah, that was just like the same thing. Everything is based on just fantasy stuff.
Yeah. Bahamut, for example, is a religious figure, right? But it's like a fish.
Yeah.
But in real life, but Platinum Bahamut was a Dungeons and Dragons mob, and it was a giant dragon, giant silver dragon. So it's directly ripped off from the dragons.
Yeah, everything you can just follow the train of ripping off through everything.
Oh yeah.
Heading back to stuff.
So maybe that's why they did it, because they were so based on Dungeons and Dragons back then. They wanted to have their own kind of shtick.
I really think based on Dungeons and Dragons is a big stretch, but they definitely took a lot of some of those designs and stuff from it. I mean, they still built their own worlds and stuff. The thing that gave it always the D&D feel to me, that is the thing I miss in modern Final Fantasy, is the job system class stuff where you do feel like you're like creating your characters and doing that kind of thing. Even when they got away from like the real like FF1 stuff of my character's name is fighter, he's a fighter, and all that stuff. Like even like 5, which is I love so much. They're defined characters with defined roles in the story, but you get to make them all those different jobs, and they get all those different abilities from them. Like building those your characters to be able to do all that crazy awesome stuff was super satisfying. That's why Bravely Default is cool. 3DS game that is basically kind of like, hey, we decided to make Final Fantasy like we used to, and it's really good. Bravely Second, also really good. Play this, bigger.
I read this whole
derives a lot of influence from Dungeons and
I read this
Dragons.
one article that just basically gave you a whole breakdown of everything.
Yeah, I tend to not like bother too much with anybody who says anything is a copy of anything unless it's like weird legal reasons, because everything is a copy of something.
Everything is derivative.
Yeah, I mean, Dungeons and Dragons was a copy of all kinds of other things. Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, you steal like an artist. That's how it works.
Yeah, but basically, the designers of Final Fantasy, they played Dungeons and Dragons, and they tried. In fact, it was the most closely related game to a tabletop role-playing game back then.
Yeah,
which is why it was so cool.
Especially like you apply that kind of stuff to like a Japanese audience, where you know you're taking that, putting that spin on it.
This is cool.
So
this is the one for Gertie?
Yep.
That's super cool. And that's the, would you call it grit?
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's
That's
two-sided,
nice.
so the white is the finer.
I don't have any next nines. So.
You know, it doesn't necessarily have to be nice. Sometimes that's when you need it more. Because they always get dull.
There is one particular spawn in this area that I am looking for to capture for months. We don't need it, but it's nice to have.
What kind of monster is it?
It is an Orion, which gives Chichu the ability Adrenaline, which means when his health is close to full, he does a lot more damage.
Alright, so return.
What's it look like?
A whitish robot. There's a yellow robot and a white robot.
Access key 52.
Not necessary to the run, but holy Christmas is he helpful. And on that subject.
So good. On the subject of Christmas. Roll master, nice.
And we don't level Noel yet because we specifically want him to be lower on HP because he's going to eat an intentional death later.
Oh, cool.
There's one of those fights you're programmed to lose,
Right.
and you just want to lose it fast.
Is that a whitish robot?
That is that our?
It looks like a yellowish robot.
That,
Oh, well, there
yeah,
you
that's
go.
the one we're looking for. No capture though.
What's roughly the odds of that?
I
being caught?
believe 20%.
Not too bad.
One of those. I actually do not know his exact rate because it's one of those. If I get him, hey, good. It's a little helpful. If not,
It also looks like a whitish robot.
we're good.
Whoa. Jukin robot.
It is the yellow ones that are bad. And they will cause us to go back to the story of Crux because they will just straight up mess us up. No capture.
Darn. How many more do you think you might run into before you're done in this one?
Depends on a lot on RNG, but possibly 2, as many as 4.
Alright, so there's a couple. There's a chances of chances for this to still happen.
Right. I really hope I remember to grab that wild artifact. I did. for sure in a bit.
Cool.
This is great. I agree. Oh, jeez.
Where's this? Where are we going? Yeah, here's where we're going.
Interact with the back
Oh.
of this terminal.
My God, that was stupid. No, that's okay. I
What
just
is
do
it?
this instead.
That is a yellowish
Yeah.
robot.
All right, now we're up to 5. Because I'm gonna jump back. Because that was totally unnecessary.
Does it teleport you back to the beginning of this area?
No, right exactly where you were standing.
Oh, thank. That's...
Yeah. No penalty, no. It's pretty much impossible to get penalized for doing anything in this game.
Good. Marathon safety.
Except for trying to save the world. Spoiler alert.
Yeah, apparently that's not good.
That doesn't work out too well.
How's your timer doing?
What? Where is my... Yeah.
Harley's been trying to pimp out the stream and get people to give us money.
Pimp Harley, pimp.
I can't argue with. I just want to check and see what your stuff is. Magistral.
It's gonna come down to how well I do on the final bosses.
Yeah, I mean, you've got, according to this, your timer, you have an hour and 25 minutes or so left in your segment, so.
What? Did I make a mistake here? Why do I feel like this is wrong?
We get any new Reddit viewers. You know what?
Yeah, it is wrong. It's,
I'm gonna make a full timer.
Let's do this. Because I don't care.
Oh, you're kidding me. You died. Yeah, I don't need you, but it's faster to kill you.
How much time we got left on this game?
Roughly.
Yeah, like an hour and a half.
It's an hour and a half. It all comes down to how well I do the final fights. Like, that's gonna be the big time difference.
I'm gonna get banned on a few forums here.
Yes, you are certainly.
You know it.
Am I taking my shirt off?
No. I'm gonna go and like shamelessly plug our event
Oh, right, yeah, doing that
on
thing.
Reddit.
Well, I don't know any of you. This is my first post here, but yeah, yep.
Yep. Exactly. Because I don't really care.
Oh yeah, what's the worst they can do? Ban you?
Yep.
Send out a hit squad, I guess.
I mean, I'm only gonna do it once. The worst they can do is they'll probably just be like, "Don't do this" and take my post down. But maybe they won't, and maybe some people will see it.
Exactly. People will see it before they can nuke it, so there you go. We're already ahead.
That's all that I care about.
Except for helping. Oh, these stupid spawns.
Yeah, we do care about helping people. The children.
6. I'm still not getting as brutalized by RNG in this segment as I have been in the past. Pretty sure I hit it, yeah. Okay. That's right. That's right. We're good.
Oh, right. Speaking of RPGs, I think the 3DS version of Dragon Quest VII came out today.
Hey.
So I have a new old RPG to play through.
Are we halfway through the marathon right now? A little more.
4. Well, roughly.
Alright, we're gonna just put that.
Say it like that.
Yes, Kupo.
should be on our so going into
Oh,
our
you
two.
these spawns.
Yeah, well,
Show me some love. This is the part where This is the part where I can spend some real money here.
7.
We're up to 7.
And
We're up to 7 without me using any profanity, folks. Except for the first one, but that was a gimmick.
has that Super Nintendo been on since you played Star Fox?
It was on like all night the other night.
That Super Nintendo's a trooper.
Dude, they made those.
Trooper Nintendo.
Back then, they made video game consoles to last. Your NES is still working. There you go. It's
Yeah,
right
dude.
there.
It's still working in a generous sense of the word, but it is working.
Do you like how I had to like push it down?
Everybody's got their own little, I have to do this weird ritual to make my video game console work.
Works. No.
Oh, like an Xbox 360. Most of those didn't work out of the box.
Yeah, I guess that's a slightly different matter in that they just built them, like, not to not last, but they just made a mistake. Oh, Flannery jukes.
Alright, so here
That's
we go.
fine. He's juked.
I did enter a URL. Are you dumb? Alright, there we go.
Now, what would make this way easier?
What's up?
Using wwws because...
Why do I feel like I missed something?
Yeah, it's fine now. It doesn't have to. You can also do that. It makes auto-detecting URLs actually work better.
I did.
So they don't confuse them. It doesn't confuse any weird algorithms.
I really feel like I missed something here, so I might be duplicating something. But I just feel like I screwed up.
That link has already been submitted, but you can try to submit it again.
Yeah, like a long time ago.
8.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna make me actually like submit it again. Yeah, like a year ago. That was gonna get knocked down.
Can you give notes for yourself? That's fine.
Alright, what other games are we playing? Mario? Oh, I bet that's a pickle community. But I just hit 10,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I did miss something. That's right. I did make a mistake because I got turned around by one of those fights.
Is that, would it be r/Mario? R/R?
Sure, if that works. I really think that this might be a time where raising money is more appropriate than raising awareness. But whatever.
That's good.
Oh,
You're right.
Awareness is always a weird way to, like a weird fake term to
is
use
this
when it comes to causes.
Are these the automatic messages?
Basically.
Yeah, I should probably put a link to the donation page. Like I was saying this year.
Oh, yeah. That would really get me banned.
There's a link to
Just putting stream on
marathon, but
I'm putting the Twitch stream,
Yeah.
which is fine.
There's a donate button on the Twitch page.
There's a donate button
you
on the
can
Twitch
put a
stream.
link to the donation page.
Oh, I can, but
It'll
this
make
community
they'll
is
like
like
it even
weird.
less.
It's Reddit. I'm on Reddit.
Oh, I thought I'm in on this thing.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
that.
you're posting on Reddit. That's all
I'm
different
posting
stuff.
on Reddit, yeah.
I was gonna say, there's no link to the donation page on the chat thing.
Oh.
Well, every page that you could be
There's
on
a-
to be
there's a-
chatting.
I know there's a link on the thing, but the point is that it's always better if you remove one barrier.
That's smart.
You know, don't make people have to look for it.
Debura.
Or maybe say buy incentives to affect what players are playing and on this page.
The donation link is long.
Yeah, I know it stinks.
Yeah, you should just do. You should have bitlated.
You can't do an embedded link.
You could have. You should have like bitlated or something like
I
that.
hate those because they feel like scams. You know what I mean?
No, I mean you
But they're
can.
in the
You can have them feel however you want them to feel. They're also useful.
well, if you're talking about the Reddit,
If you can just bitlate to be like bit.ly/Gamma Marathon, which you might have to spend $1 or $2 to get that, but you can do it.
Let's see if I can get Debura to do that with Nightbot if he's around.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Inside, if it's a Bitly, you know it's at least the channel, and it's not some. It's not just an unknown putting a link like that.
An Orion that I can't use.
And a Reddit, you wouldn't trust it. But
Yeah, I know.
$10.
You know,
$10.
and please deposit this $5,000 check.
Yeah. We've got you a $5,000 check, but to move the funds, we need $500.
Come to our donate link at bit.ly/NigerianPrince.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
SultanofBrunei.com. Yeah.
You're really mastering your 1,000-yard stare during this marathon, also.
You play Destiny as well, or?
I did. For
No,
a
because you
little
say
while.
there's a gun in there called 1,000 Year Stare. So
Yeah, I played Destiny for a little while, but it just didn't grab me that much.
yeah, it's gotten very repetitive. In fact, there's a new update coming out in 4 days.
Yeah, from what I see, that update doesn't seem like it's going to add enough for me to be interested.
It's
in.
another mid-cycle update. Not a game.
I was gonna say, like, Taken King was an impressive update. I'll give it that.
It was fun actually for the first month or two, and then it just got again very.
I mean, what the developers have been quoted as saying that they're comfortable with that idea of people just playing it for a little while and then stopping. And
Yeah,
then
well, I
coming
don't mind.
back.
I don't mind that, but the problem is, I like the idea that I can finish the game and come back later. The problem is more that if you want to actually finish the game and feel like you actually got anything done again, you got to sit there and drop.
Yeah, that was actually what made me stop for it.
Dirty.
Oh, cool. Look, it's embedded.
Yay. But it doesn't work.
Thanks, Reddit. We got two
Look at that
outposts
sweet
already.
chainsaw sword that thing has.
Right? This guy is
Oh, that
It's
is
a
kinda cool.
beast.
not screwing around.
Alright, so we got 5 minutes before I can post there. Probably we're just gonna do them all, because I don't care. Because this is the only way. You know what I mean? What I need is a team of people to go out and shake, up some awareness, and then I need tech team, and I need...
And more accurately, what you need is just to keep doing it. Keep doing this. Because that's the only way that you really catch on and build awareness, is just by continuing to do it and having people know. It's a slow build, but it's a build.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, obviously, because it's a rare thing, like once or twice a year that you do it, it's going to build more slowly.
Yeah.
But, it's still going to build.
We try to do it twice a year, but it's gonna be hard. The thing about twice a year is
You could do like a mini one that's one of those theme things you wanted to do.
that would be cool. We could do a Metroid one, because there's not that many Metroid ones.
I'll play Super for you again.
Huh?
I'll play Super for you again
That would be
tomorrow.
fun. Call it, we do it during Christmas, call it like a mini Metroid, a merry mini Metroid marathon.
I already know that I'm going to have a decent amount going on around then. So
Yeah. Trying to make a whole bunch of things to start with it.
Yeah.
That was fun. Yeah. 3 minutes.
Oh, this one's green. Look out. Oh, you're destroying the right manipulator.
You can say you hit up people individually.
Like how hand isn't anime enough, so they call it the right manipulator. Got a real Call of Duty thing going on with the red aura around the screen when you've taken a lot of damage. You gotta take some cover to let your health regenerate.
There we
There
go.
you go. That's enough.
My wife. My wife. Heard this picture. This Facebook picture.
See?
What's that?
What's up, Jamesy?
And now we have to sit through a cutscene because this guy, being a super intelligent artificial AI who exists in his own past and future, he could just simply send himself back to the past and tell himself, no, don't do that, and respawn again.
He's powerful enough to make you unable to skip cutscenes.
He's so powerful that if you skip the cutscene, he doesn't even give you a chance to stop him, and he just goes straight to the fight.
What a guy.
Alright, so we're gonna fix it. You are on top of my friends list.
Oh, hey.
Look at that. George, Daniel, okay.
Yeah, we might have killed the AI, but, and we did actually save the world again, and also screwed up in the process. But this area still exists in an alternate timeline. We go to collect a few items, and then we visit this area in the quote-unquote fixed timeline.
And so to begin.
Camera angle. Quit playing with me. Alright, no spawns, no spawns, no spawns. Stay no spawns, no spawns. Not gonna spawn. There's our spawn. I think we can... Oh, we cannot run spawns here, that's right.
I think I should probably do...
Oh good, I did remember to get that item that I thought I forgot. And that would have been like a 15 loss. We're about to get the really good, well, it depends if you like, the different Chocobo music. I like it. You know the song, folks. Sing along at home.
What?
The chocobo music. The red chocobo.
Oh right, the one from this game is crazy. Of course.
Little hiking trip, you could call it that. I've been places, man. I've seen things. Yes, the spheres are.
That's a weird looking chocobo.
Here we go.
That's not a chocobo at all.
And he's gonna continuously suck up my chocobo greens, which is why I was collecting so many earlier. We should get to where we need with none left.
What is he, or what different purposes the red one serve?
It just appears in the later areas. It doesn't do anything different. It just costs more to use.
Is this like metal version of the Chocobo with lyrics?
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, you're out of position. You're not doing your job. No spawn, no spawn, no spawn. Because we cannot. That was my fault. I jumped off the chocobo about 2 steps too early. But it gives you an idea of how tight this run is.
Were you the one who ate the hot pepper? I heard about it.
Yeah, that was a thing. It was fun. I wouldn't recommend it.
What kind of hot pepper are we talking about? Like,
It was a habanero.
that's pretty hot.
I don't know.
Well, his is like right
Also,
off
dirties
the
are the
vine.
real
It's growing,
deal.
like back here.
Uh,
Yeah, and it's like I had one last year. You saw me last year.
I
No,
don't remember.
dude, it was terrible. Like I eat habaneros.
Yeah, same
Yeah.
here. I
But
do
that
that stuff
one
all the time.
kicked me in the butt.
And he was like, so I'll give you a small one. I was like, alright, well I guess that means I'm eating this one bite.
The small ones are hotter. The smaller they are, the hotter they are.
I mean, yeah, the outside to rib/seed ratio is super skewed.
Yeah.
The ribs and the seeds are insane.
I knew I was going to get distracted by Kitty during this run.
It's totally hard to resist because the kid is so precious.
It's all the toxoplasms, plasmas, long hard to pronounce words. It's all that in my body.
It's all my love of Kitty. Are you liking the fresh air?
Indoor cats always make me so
like,
sad
yeah.
when they're looking
But
outdoors.
if you live in 6,
Yeah, that's true.
It's always like
He's got more
the worst of the indoor
It's the only
cats
way I
used to
know
be
it.
outdoor cats who do that. 'Cause they just always there's this like heavy kind of sadness around them.
Yeah, these guys seem okay.
Oh,
They're the kings of this castle.
Yeah, but if they don't want to be pet, they're not going to
Get out of my way, lady. I got places to go.
You just jumped over those people. You have insane hops. She should play basketball.
She totally has the
I bet
figure
Sarah
for,
could
like,
dunk.
I bet you she would make an excellent center.
But yeah, I mean, given that she can jump over, like, a standing vertical leap of a person's height, yeah, I think she'd be a pretty good...
couch there, yeah.
She would be, like, blocking people like Ben Wallace in these games.
I do not understand why the donation request is so long.
What is this game?
Final Fantasy 13-2.
Wait, didn't you say you could beat this in like 3 hours?
3 hours, 51 minutes, and 7 seconds, but I don't think I'm going to do that this well this time.
4 hours and small change.
4 hours and small change, we'll say.
But still, pretty fast, or very fast, considering that it's, a Final Fantasy game, and those can take a really long time.
Yeah, my dad hasn't played a Final Fantasy game.
Yeah. That's why we brought in somebody who can.
What?
He's a mercenary.
I'll listen to him.
can't even jump over you.
If you practice, you can maybe jump as high as Sarah can someday.
With a lot of practice.
Be safe though, because trying to jump that high probably would be dangerous. On this whole run, I've just been wishing I brought my Moodle. I'll bring some appropriately themed plushie tomorrow.
I like this. Can I bring my costume? Is it Samus?
It's actually his name is Proto Man. If you've ever heard of Mega Man, it's his brother.
It kind of looks like Samus.
Yeah, he's got the same arm gun thing going on.
And color scheme.
They would all hang out. They'd be all right.
Yeah, they'd be cool. Proto Man would be like, whatever.
He's like, I'm too cool for this.
Is
Not
he
really.
evil?
He's such a. I mean, he's just a robot teenager. That's all. He thinks he's super cool. Like I love Proto Man, but he's a silly character, like silly designed character. He is so like awesomely teenage cool. I got my shades and my
He
scarf.
is definitely 90s cool.
My scarf that blows in the wind even when I'm indoors.
Yeah,
because I'm that cool. I love him a lot.
That's how you know your villains are particularly badass. They're not even your villains, just if they've got hair that moves.
You said the A word, that's a dog.
Alright.
Hi,
And
Mr.
just stick with your rule.
Whoops. Alright, I did say
He's just donating money to charity every time he does it, so
yeah.
that'll work. Because you don't have really punishing incentives, so that super doesn't work.
Alright, we're up to $11 so far.
I should just make it that you donate money.
Wait,
So that's
how
for a good
about
cause,
we smile
man.
in the face?
He's got to finish a thing.
I've got to finish, and that's $100.
Just gonna
That's
do this.
I'd have to let loose a lot of swears for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he
I'd
swears,
have to
if he
let-
swears 100 times, though, we'll let you do it.
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
get
say
one
if I let
battle.
loose, if I give you a new word.
That's
Wait, is this which Caius fight is this, or are you actually fighting Caius right here?
No, this is the part where they break apart in the timelines.
Oh, okay.
I know lots
Isn't there like a platforming section near the end of this game?
Yes.
I seem to remember being extremely bummed out by that.
Yes, there
It's
is
like,
a
wait a
platforming
minute,
puzzle
guys.
where you're just like, it's like I did not. This
This
a
is
Final
not what I
Fantasy.
signed up for.
I did not sign up for platforming.
Like, it's not as bad as you would if you heard Final Fantasy and platforming. It's not as bad as that might make you think it is.
But it's
a little bit weird.
It is, yeah. This Caius fight that's coming up, this is you can either do it really fast, or you can just like punk you several dozen times in a row.
Probably sleeping, yeah. She needed some rest. Is there something you need?
Almost her too.
But it'll be better for her to get some sleep. She really needs it.
She didn't sleep enough because it took a long time for you guys to take a bath last night. Well, then she is using you as an excuse and lied to me. She lied.
Who do you believe?
Who do I believe?
She's used to taking showers back.
Yeah, leave her scope.
I'm just sending this mass
Yep.
message to everybody. I don't care.
Please don't send it to her.
I might accidentally if I don't read it. Nobody's gonna respond to this, but I don't have the energy.
We're going up. We might be going up to 12 here. Yep. $12 raised for the Child's Play charity.
Yay.
My profanity and lack of execution.
What are the incentives for Mario? I wonder.
There's stuff that aren't that bad.
Huh?
They're not that bad.
Alright.
If I remember right.
Yeah, Robson, we don't want to mess with him too much. Unless you're Tara, who apparently wants to mess with Robson all the time.
Whatever.
At least judging by the point value that you gave him, the time he's aiming for is really, really generous, so if I'm willing to race him, at least I have.
It would be
I
fun
can try to
watch
avoid pie to the face, even if I lose.
Yeah, and it's not that bad because you know.
And everybody has. It's like riding a bike. Like Mario is a game that everybody's played, even if I haven't played those levels in 20 years. I'll figure it out.
Spamming my Facebook friends who don't care.
Nope, just wasted a bunch of time. $13.
Oh, these are people. I never talk to people. I'm so terrible.
Ooh, sour.
Oh.
Are those for everyone?
Oh, these ports back. Fortunately, I'm almost out of those, but these are killing me.
Are the Sour Patch Candies for everyone?
I don't know whose they are.
They're not mine, so I don't know.
Well, I don't know
The
who's
cold
they are.
taquitos?
You can have one.
Yeah, I'd have one.
They like killed my stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went and got different Mexican
I
food.
love taquitos.
Don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn. Good.
I like how sometimes I'll message somebody, ask me, and I'll be like, it'd be really cool if you could make a donation, you know, blah blah blah, and they just send me back a thumbs up.
I was like, yeah, okay, try.
Thanks, man.
Apparently, Steve is gonna message you his idea for tropical fruit that he has.
Oh, on Facebook or what?
Yeah.
I probably have it.
And he's going to give you an opportunity to rate this marathon further.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Because obviously you know Steve's worth mad points.
I already compensated for
the lost points for the TF thing.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Second Caius fight. This
Yeah.
guy is a word I'm not gonna use.
That's right. And he becomes more of one of those later on. I still think that last fight was so unfun. I bet you're gonna like blow through it because you know your
It
stuff.
can.
But
Oh, I already screwed up.
he was a real
You
pain.
mean the A word?
He used a lot of words.
Has Socrates been around?
He was in chat last night after you guys left. He offered a bonus like donation or whatever if somebody pooped Randy in the nose, but she wasn't here. So
I
we
would
couldn't
have
do
done it.
But you wouldn't have been able to prove it to him.
I just rewatched the stream.
Wait, hit mom in the nose?
Not like hard.
Blooper.
Open palm.
Just a little tap.
I'll do it while she's sleeping.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't want to get that on camera because that would be a little weird.
Who is that? KSO Independent. What in the world? And how am I friends with him?
Radio station?
Whatever.
You did it.
No.
Oh, you didn't.
He got me.
Alright.
Well, whatever. You get that too. I can't do that E.
I'm briefly breaking your device before we start downloading something.
Yeah. Oh! I wanted to tell you something.
What?
I wanted to tell you something about your run that I forgot.
Which run? Which one?
Your
I made a lot yesterday.
No, about the upcoming you and what? Yeah, Robson. He's playing Super Mario 1, Super Mario All Stars version.
Oh, okay.
Just to let you know.
Am I allowed to play the NES version? Or
That's
are they
fine with
different
me.
enough?
I don't care.
Are they distinct?
They have different graphics. I don't
Other
know.
than that, do they is there a meaningful time difference between the two?
That's something I don't know.
Because I don't think we're gonna have an All Stars or two All Stars versions.
Yeah, I don't think we will. And that's fine with me.
I mean,
New versus
I'll lose
old.
anyway, so you know what? I'm gonna take a look at that. I'm gonna see if I can find out. Waze has been using the location in the background. Do you want to continue allowing this?
Crap! There goes my battery.
Third try.
I haven't seen Carla ever. These people I don't even talk to, like, ever. DNA.
And if someone watching the stream and just lurking is hitting me up my Facebook, stop lurking in the stream. Type in stream so I can see you. I can't read my Facebook right now. My phone has been buzzing silently on the table, so if you're trying to get in touch with me and you're watching, use the chat. Alright, that miserable
I should just
experience
make a group
was
chat
bias number 2.
with every person I know. How cool would that be?
What I did once was I looked up all the other Adam Hassets on Facebook and I sent them friend requests.
Just to do it.
Just to do it. And there was like a day where I had like Adam Hassett and Adam Hassett become friends, and all of my actual friends were all screwed up. Like, whoa, wait, what? You want to give up the adventure and stay in the dream world with lightning? Yes, I actually kind of prefer the pleasant false reality over the horrible reality, but that doesn't continue on the game. I would totally plug myself into the Matrix.
Alright, it's really, really hard to get a sense for which version is faster, but judging by the like 80% with warps speedrun difference, it might just be that the runs are less optimized, but the NES version might be a little bit faster.
The
original.
It's only
it's
100.
Like it's in a hyper optimized speedrun, it's a minute difference. So for us, it's negligible because we're both bad. Well, Robson's better than me, I'm sure, but
yeah, it's really not
it's
even that much.
not gonna make a big difference. Like the only version that's on the Virtual Console that I'm aware of is the OG one. I assume he has a cartridge for All Stars.
It's up there.
Yeah.
He played it last time for free.
And if he's not comfortable with it, then he can just say no.
I don't think he'll care.
Yeah, if he doesn't care, then we'll just do it. Because please don't do me. Please don't.
Oh, that is you. You love it. Why not do you?
Because why? I'm right here. That's why me and one of my many cosplay pictures. Not that many, I only have a few, but I like them all.
Thanks for subbing me. I am like in just auto spam mode.
System update, what?
So we are starting to close in on the end of this run.
We're temporarily blocked.
Yeah, we're getting closer to the end of
In
this.
500 AF, something very, very
Yes,
bad
I posted
happens
too
to the
much.
world, and so we are now in 700 AF,
And dare to go back to posting nothing
seeing
on
Noel's home world, where he is
Yeah.
the last man alive on Earth.
Nice. Shout outs to
Speaking
Why
of
Last
getting-
Man. If you haven't read it, you should.
That's such a freaking good comic. I got no upvotes on Mario.
Alright. But yeah, Why Last Man is Brian K. Vaughan is one of my favorite writers in any medium. He's around taking care of stuff, I'm sure.
I got 5 upvotes for Final Fantasy.
I haven't seen him.
Hey, alright.
I'm blocked on Facebook. I've done my duty.
This looks like the ship crash level in Perfect Dark.
I got raffles to do. Nobody's on to do raffles. I got Pokemon Go. Nobody's around.
But your marathon's still going.
But the show must go on. This is actually a cool run.
Yeah, this is one of the cool ones that you got, I think.
See, this one's like this that made me happy. This one, and like everything that you said. Your like suggestion page was like every game that I love. You're
There are a
like,
few things you've never heard of that I'm going to continue doing.
I knew VVV.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep adding like things like that. Like I want to do Bastion next year because I've been always
Great.
wanting
I
to
have
do
Bastion.
I
It's on my
played a
list.
little bit.
great
It's one of my
soundtrack.
favorite
Haven't
games.
played the game.
It's one of my favorite games from that
I
generation.
tried
I would
playing
totally let you do that
Transistor
too,
and couldn't
this
get
year.
into it.
There's a couple of games that I'm still going to try and get you to let me do. One is Bastion, the other is Braid.
Oh, Braid is
Braid's a really fun run. I mean, it's
Braid's
really
kinda
simple.
weird, right?
I suggested Braid.
Yeah. Braid is one of the games that I pitched. It's like it's less than an hour if
I
you're
was
like,
gonna say less.
There's a couple of overlapping games where a few people are like, oh, I can do that.
Racing Braid would be really weird though, so I wouldn't want to do it.
Right?
You-
I
I would
don't
not
know
want
how
to
I
race
feel
Braid.
about racing Braid.
We're gonna do it. That sounds interesting.
I don't like that idea very much. Also, I think I just bricked my 3DS, so that's a thing. It took a system update, and then it said the system will now restart, and now it's just black screening. So I think that update might not have been friendly to me.
This is a Caius fight we don't count because he is.
This
just
is the one where
supposed
you
to-
intentionally
yeah.
lose, right?
He intentionally kills me, which is why we didn't up our health when
You didn't level up now.
I hate it when
Like,
people
sorry.
intentionally kill me.
There's later when you play through this game after you've beaten it the first time, you can go through and there's a whole bunch of different endings you can get by beating Caius at different points.
Oh, it's like Chrono Trigger. That's awesome.
Exactly, and there's one you can get by actually winning this fight. There's another one you can get by beating. There's another version of that Caius fight we just did where I had to beat him with Sarah, and that one is fantastically brutal.
Mm-hmm. I actually really love the thing in Chrono Trigger where if you win the one fight you're supposed to lose, you get the best secret ending.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
But it takes like 3 playthroughs to get to that point. Or a memory hack, but that's just, you know.
Yeah, winning the Lavos fight, winning the Lavos fight you're supposed to lose is actually the harder of the 2 ways that you can get the programmer's ending. I actually, if I could do it, if I had my old, or I actually think I do have my old cartridge, but I think the save battery might have died on it. If I still had my, yay!
Thank you for the follow,
Thanks
Lewis
for
is
Lewis.
FF guy.
But yeah, if I still had
How
my
you
old
doing?
Chrono Trigger card, I would love to just New Game Plus to the programmer's ending in this marathon, so it only takes like 20 minutes.
I wonder if they're from...
Maybe.
Are you from Reddit?
Your shameless plug might have worked.
I know. Are you from Reddit? Because that would be awesome.
That would make him feel validated in his
I
shameless plugging.
I did. I went on Reddit and I was like, I'm going to do something I'm not supposed to. I'm going to get banned. But we're going to do it anyway.
You get banned for the kids.
Get banned for the children.
Dream? Yeah. Is it not working?
Alright, Gogamog fight coming up next. This guy is another tricky fight.
Is there no video right now or something?
Wait, what did you do?
A lot of things. Oh, sweet. Check out this big thing.
This is the guy we fought at the very beginning earlier. Except this is his whole body and not just his hand. And he might kill Chi-Chu already. Which would be bad. Yeah, he just absolutely stomped Chi-Chu to start. So we're just gonna reset that. Yeah, that was not the ideal way to start that fight.
I love my friends that respond to me and make donations. They're like the
You were
coolest people.
adopted. It's just like,
Did you see, Gino? What do you see?
squirrel. He saw a squirrel.
Oh, what are you doing, bro?
Spitting fireballs at
I
you.
know,
it
but he actually, he cast a bunch of debuffs on me that hit.
looks like.
You know what Alex does when he plays on his Xbox?
I'm typing to people, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
What does he do?
He literally just stands in front of it and we can't see him.
I know. I've seen him.
May not be in the mood to give up.
Yeah.
He's barely
He's an
awake.
old man. Oh boy.
I thought Sarah said Siri
Oh, oh boy. This dude's a real.
This
real
guy is
troublemaker.
not showing me any love. One of the things that happens during his fight is he applies.
Oh my gosh, we got a donation!
Thank you very much for the donation.
VNA.
What was it?
Oh.
What? What was the donation?
That was VNA. Thank you, VNA, if you're watching. You were super awesome. I'm sorry Randy's not around. She's sleeping.
What did he say? What did he donate?
Hey, Star.
Did he
Don't
donate?
worry, how are you
What's up,
feeling?
Star?
How you feeling after all that crashing?
How's Alex? Alex good?
Yeah, Brad fell asleep this morning.
But it was his
It
time.
was short-lived, but
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Okay, I think I'm good. I think I caught up on party. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can help you with that. Of course you are. Okay, give me just a second here. I'm gonna do a big picture. Yes, you're hungry?
that's a good debuff there. That's
Oh,
oh, come on.
It's not a come on, it's a yay! I lost!
so he wants basically.
I want Santa's sister. What is Santa?
If he plays right.
Who's winning?
So that the difference. This is the first time he's actually. But it's not like an unfair. Like the way he's doing it is relatively fair.
This fight is being rough to me today.
And it seems like that's the only speed he's got. He's really, really mean. While just sitting up there on his high horse shooting fire at you.
I can't try it.
Should have him this time.
Looking pretty
There we
good.
go.
There you go.
Alright. That was a bit rough, but we got him.
You did it.
That's not supposed to be a 4-try fight.
You know, sometimes things just happen.
Sometimes
Oh my God.
them is the breaks.
No, on the brakes.
Oh, now it's gonna be in my head. Feet off the brakes.
That's right. That's apparently what I really bring to Game On Marathon is cool old video games and references to completely irrelevant rap music.
References to late 1980s hip hop.
Yes, which I've got in spades.
Oh. Oh, I'm getting spawns like right on top of chests constantly throughout this run.
It's a lot of vitality essences.
And I will be selling them all to buy power essences, or worst case scenario, using them as They go to feed Chi-Chu, who needs power essences to reach his final form.
A slightly more sinister looking.
It looks exactly the same, but it hits like way harder.
Oh, okay.
Her hips look so weird when she runs.
Yeah, I almost said something.
Look at that.
Been in trouble.
Like she's got.
And it's more like when this guy when she runs for like. Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, we got another donation!
We got more points.
DNA tipped another $5? Wait, is that the same one?
No, it's a different one. No, I think it's also now one? For your team.
Oh, she's awesome!
Thank you.
Thank you
DNA,
very much
thank you
for the
so
donation.
Much. You were so amazing.
Especially putting it back towards Team Link, which is the best team. Oh, you aren't supposed to catch me. You aren't supposed to catch me. You are never supposed to catch me.
Is this like 15 or is this are you still running?
Right now I am running all the way to this is like a just long.
This is 15.
This is 15.
I love DNA.
This could get expensive.
I still love this girl.
If academia goes really bad, this could get really expensive. Because if I have to start jumping back at the same time too, I'm probably going to start swearing. Which I'm really trying to avoid doing now.
Yes.
Hey. Hey. What's going on? Tell me. Do you have someone? Yeah. Cool.
Team Sam, let's go.
It is up to you guys. Totally up to you guys.
Getting word we're going live to our field Pokemon Go field reporters.
Can you get? You think you can get one person to do it? Nobody?
Gotta be in the bars later tonight. That might be the trick.
Oh,
Be
well.
like, hey, let me answer the question about Pokemon.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Like, you could pull that whole. There's a great trick.
Right.
Oatris
Maybe
pulled
we'll
on,
try again Sunday.
One of my friends while we were watching a UFC. He's like, "How would you guys like
How's that
a
sound?
picture of Bud Light?" And they're just like, "Yeah, I love a picture of Bud Light."
Cool. That's awesome.
Of course, the check comes back
You
at me. I'm all set
want
with
to
a
do?
free
You want
picture
to
of
talk
Bud
about it
Light.
on stream?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right, man. Yeah, you guys can just hit on back.
Come on, back, man.
All right, man.
That could have gone better. Hey, you know what? Noble effort. Trying something different.
Douglas
Hey,
Meade.
thank
Oh,
you,
Douglas Meade. Oh my God! Thank you, Douglas.
Thank you very much. Is that to make me play Omega Weapon?
I
That's
don't
one of
know.
my
It's not
Facebook
technically
friends.
for anything, but we could make it for that.
I was gonna say I don't know what we're gonna be doing with time constraints.
I can ask him.
Honestly, have no
I'd be
idea.
like, hey, that was for no incentive. We could make it for something. Be like, hey, it's for.
I honestly have no idea time-wise how I'm doing in my run. I just don't. I don't
We
think
can
it's
look.
good. It doesn't feel good to me.
Well, that's the thing. Good for you and versus bad for you. For the time that Harley set for you, it might not even be a thing.
I'm gonna smash the time Harley set for me. It's the time that we upped it to.
Yeah, I mean the time that whatever the timer for the marathon is, that's technically what matters the most for scheduling purposes. So that's at least what you can feel good about.
I can at least keep us on schedule.
Yeah, you're
so
not
long
gonna
as-
delay
Do you
that.
want that? You want him to ask him for Omega Weapon, or no?
Oh, hold on. Look at the timer. How much time does he have left?
Sure. It wasn't for Omega Weapon, but
Yeah,
I
okay.
asked him to.
All right.
32 minutes.
When's Robson's run?
I
Supposed
will
to be.
probably not. Well, yeah.
Yeah, when's Robson's run supposed to be? Is it at 8? I think it's at 8. So that would mean you have an hour and 15 minutes to finish the game and also do whatever fights you're gonna do.
Yeah.
So yeah, it seems like we would have an hour and 15 minutes before Robson's run, so that would be an hour and 15 minutes to, do the 2 extra fights.
I haven't done those fights in a while either.
It's Nikki! Nikki, what's going on? My wife is sleeping currently, but in about an hour and 20 minutes she'll be awake and you'll get to see her on camera with her amazing green hair. Super cool. Nikki is super cool. She hangs out with me sometimes when I stream Heroes of the Storm.
Neat.
Yeah.
You're a Hans
Hey,
player?
Nikki.
I'm a Hans. Oh, she is?
My
Are you?
mom
Oh,
has
yeah,
turned
I'm a Hans
it
player.
like
Nice.
this
I
and
tried
that.
the game for a little while.
I suck at it.
I mean, I think it's a cool game. It's just much like everything else. I need one of those games in my life, and I've been playing League for like 6 years, so it's just like that's my one. Like, I don't think any of the other ones are bad or anything. I'm not one of those like tribalist kind of guys. They're
Yeah.
all cool, but that's just the one that I'm into, so I'm good with it.
Yeah.
Like, HOTS was the closest thing to me trying something else, though, just because A, the characters are cool, and B, like, they do something interesting with all those different map objectives and stuff. I thought that was super neat.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Yeah, the one Blizzard game that I play a bunch of is Diablo 3 because I think they did an amazing job, especially with Reaper of Souls. Like, I want BlizzCon this year to involve either some sort of Diablo-based announcement. Give me another, yeah! That was a good fanfare. Give me another Diablo 3 expansion, or just make it 4th Diablo. Either one's fine.
Hey, Nikki, what color is your hair right now? Is it like a green color? I'm looking at your picture.
Alright, final area.
Yeah, Diablo would be awesome. Oh,
That sounds super sinister.
it's super cool.
Distant, are you going to send a
that's
picture
awesome,
of somebody
Nikki.
tied to a chair or something?
No, let me see. Is it text? It's a text. I'm
There's a
gonna show you.
picture of this. There's a picture of today's newspaper behind it, so you know it's real.
Whoa.
Okay, I
Let me
need to
see.
plug this 3DS in.
Let me show you what he said.
Also, given that it's Final Fantasy relevant, I'm gonna try and get this sweet sticker on the back of my 3DS. I doubt you can see it, but there's a sweet cactus on the back of it. But I need to plug this in, or else it will die before this download finishes. As it turns out, Dragon Quest VII, big download.
Can I see it?
This is the little cactus guy.
Hey, Tara,
This is a Super Mario Sunshine.
if you want, there's some food in the freezer that you can just microwave, and if you want to wait on me, I'll be there. If you don't want to wait, I'll go help you with it. Oh, smack.
What?
Is that what I think it is?
What? Can I go here? What? This one.
Don't say. Let me go show Craig. And I'm gonna have to put this up on the website.
Chargers. Trying to figure out where I put my chargers for things.
Yeah. In here? I gotta go this way here.
Oh, sweet, there's a monster in here.
Hey, Craig. Listen. It's something I'm gonna show you.
Oh, very nice.
We're gonna be giving that.
That's cool.
Alright. So, Distant. I just read your text.
Well, if it could be.
That's what she is, so you freaking so cool. I'm gonna get those up as soon as I can. I should be able to do that soon. And I gotta get my kids food.
Hey, Dad, can I grab some cream soda?
Yeah.
That's fine. Can I have some too?
You guys can share it. You guys want to drink that. Hey Craig, I'm gonna make my kids some food. Can you manage that?
I drink Coke.
I just got to my 3DS.
Dad, I drink Coke. I drink Coke, so
Alright, Shay, give me a sec. I'll be right there. Trying to do a few things at once. Alright, back.
Alright.
Found 3DS charger plugged in 3DS. All's well. Ugh.
And all I need to do there, pretty sure it is. I'll have to make a safety save later because I need to get a specific set of items.
It's jumping time.
Yep. Oh, for those of you who love platformers in your JRPGs, isn't that everybody?
At least you have that jumping power.
That, yeah.
Which I don't believe I had when I was playing this game.
Oh my god, that must have been.
I just didn't know it. I don't even remember if I knew it existed. Whoa. Alright, so were you not able to actually get your white robot earlier on, your Orion?
I was
Did that
not able
happen?
to get
Alright.
it, no.
Oh, jeez, the platform's rotating away from you.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't just jump onto it. I had to, and this is gonna be 16.
Yeah. Pull the stream view back up.
$16 from Sweet Hat going to the Child's Play charity for ducking out of encounters and 1 usage of a 3-letter A word. Almost feels like a 50-cent swear to me.
Yeah, whatever.
It is what I am.
Pardon?
Whose Gatorades are those?
Anyone's? Yeah, of course. All the stuff I bought at ShopRite on the way in, the donuts and the drinks, were for everyone.
It would be a darned miracle if I still beat the timer that we have there. That is not the timer for points. That is my personal best timer.
What's the timer for points? Do you know?
Something like 5, almost 6 hours.
Alright, good.
There's virtually, unless I have a heart attack and die right here.
Don't do it.
There's literally no way we don't
So
get
the points timer is the basically it goes to 8 p.m. The scheduled timer.
Right.
That'll be the one that you. So if as long as you finish the game and beaten, now I guess Omega Weapon and Gilgamesh before 8, which is an hour away. I imagine you could probably do.
I still get points if I don't do those DLC, or if I don't win the. Oh,
I'm gonna
down.
assume so. It's not up to me, but whatever. Given that it's Harley and he wants to give you points, I'm certain you probably will. There you go, 554.22. Look at this guy.
And that's if I can't beat 554, call a doctor. I'm trying to touch this Cactar statue here.
But these guys do not want to let you.
Alright, well, we're gonna live dangerously.
What's the Cactar statue do?
It brings you back, if you fall off these, it brings you back to where they are.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, that is a checkpoint. Normally you wouldn't use those in a speed run, but
Marathon safety.
Marathon safety, exactly. And speaking of marathon safety, here this is going to be an intentional jump back to the story of Crux because I am going to make a safety save. Because we need a specific set of items from one of the bosses here. And it's fairly likely that you get it. but we need to have at least 2 Scarletites or anything in a platinum nugget, or we will not have enough gold to finish the run. Oftentimes, in a true speed, like actual going for a world record here, you would not do the safety save, and if you did not get those items, hey, you're past 3 hours. Oh well. And I forgot to change leader, so I'm just going to escape this fight real quick. Alright, here we go. It's actually kind of a tricky fight again.
Hey, Pacos.
I forgot to buy potions from Chocolina. I might really need there.
Yeah, we'll find out. Oh, there's 2 enemies here?
Yeah. Maybe I won't need them.
I'll say, from where we're sitting, it looks really, really dangerous. I have no... But like, you had all of these fights with such little health that I don't even know if you blinking red is a big deal. It's just like, this might be just all going according to plan. Who knows?
It's not really... Yeah, it's not... I'm going to be spending a lot of time in this fight, but,
How bad will it need to go for you to decide, okay, I'll go get, go back and get potions, or is that just so unreasonable that you won't do it?
That would be pretty unreasonable, because I've got 6 potions right now, which is pretty much enough.
I guess anybody who's still watching the stream at this point has probably gathered how the, like, stagger system works, but did you ever actually explain it?
I tried to, I think.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah.
I just realized, wait a minute, did we actually ever tell people this is how this game works? Oh yeah. It's a cool system, I do like it. It's where when I was back telling Harlan there is in fact strategy in these fights. That's kind of why. Split?
Yep. If we don't kill these guys fast enough, they split apart.
Yeah. You have to kill both of them within a certain amount of time of each other.
Exactly.
That's a classic right
and they
there.
can split, but we have to kill the splitted guy fast enough.
Yeah. That's an RPG classic right there. Multi-enemy encounter where you need to finish them at around the same time. It's like Animal Crossing music. Just do an Animal Crossing. Doesn't make any sense.
Oh, come on. Die already.
Oh,
there we go.
There you go.
Got him. Yeah.
So what's the drops?
I forgot to look. Jesus. I can look. Okay. We're looking for 2 Scarletite. Two Scarletite. We're in business.
Alright, good.
And I also did that without Noel properly equipped, so goody on me.
Way to be.
Alright, and here's where the puzzle gets kind of, oh, and touch this guy real quick. Save myself where I am.
Checkpoint! What's the purple cube?
They changed the way the platforms rotate.
Okay.
And and there gets to be a couple of very specific ways. And that platform up ahead of us just flipped, so I'm gonna wait here.
Wait until.
Oh wait, no, it flipped on the
You
good
have
way.
no choice. Alright, there we go. You just like jump up or down these stairs if you wanted to.
You could.
Is it like? Whoa! Yeah, what was it? Alright. Thank you for whoever did that. People tweeting about us, getting us out there.
Thanks for the tweet, folks. Now I have to wait for it, because I am trying to get to where it's pointing right now.
Right.
It flips over to my side, I run to the left, it flips back over, I run back.
With the floaty jump, do they rotate too slow that you can't like literally be standing on that long wise edge? And when it starts rotating, just jump and hover.
You
and
actually can. There is you can do that. The timing is so incredibly precise, though.
Yeah.
No one's brought it into a speed run.
I mean, given that it's like a 3.5 hour run, and it would be a savings of about 3 seconds.
If that, and it's a potential time loss.
The time loss is incredibly
10,
risky.
15 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. The fun difference between watching something like a GDQ or whatever, where it's a lot of generalized games that are shorter and a lot riskier skips are used. And I watch RPG Limit Break because it's a really entertaining stream and I love RPGs. But RPG speedrunners are like, yeah, there's some minor optimizations you can do here. But this run is 6 hours long, don't be crazy.
Yeah, right.
It's always fun to do that.
Now we're waiting on this one to turn a very specific direction so we can gimmick the way it turns now. I'm going to pause in my direction for just a second. And we do that. And we're across.
What's in that cube?
That cube, I believe, is just a cosmetic item. The cubes are always almost entirely useless.
Alright. Orbs have use items.
This guy here.
Oof.
Stay put. Stay put. That's really good weight. That is a really good run through there.
Nice.
Oh, I might have to fight this. I might have to jump back and go to... What are we at? Is this 16 or 17?
17.
17?
Back in business. How far are you from the actual Caius fight beginning?
We're very close now.
I was gonna say, all I remember is that he's at the end of this section.
We are getting very close to the final fight.
And all I remember is you fight him in this weird great beach area, and you do that don't you do that twice in a row, and then you fight him as this crazy big thing?
On an airship as Chaos Bahamut, then you fight him on an airship as Caius. Then you fight him on a beach.
Yeah, I remember the beach fight, and then I remember, isn't there just one more fight after that?
There's one fight that takes place in, I don't know, some kind of
crazy, Kingdom Hearts void.
Some kind of alternate dimension, right?
Yeah, that's the one I lost when I was playing this.
Oh, that was the very last one, too.
And I feel like this is the part where it's yep, I've never finished this game, because that was disheartening. I was like, nope, done with this.
A really good speedrunner will jump across, make that mogul throw, and jump back while it's still in the same rotation. I am an average speedrunner.
Yeah. An average speedrunner is still a pretty good thing to do.
I'm gonna say, my run on Tuesday was good for 15th on the leaderboard, which, hey, it's on the leaderboard. It's not something horrible like 8 hours. This guy can potentially kill us, just because of what his abilities are. He has a rush ability where he just says, "You dead, you dead."
But it looks like you might be okay.
There we go. This is really ballsy making this particular run right here. This should be. Grab it! No, no, no.
No ledge grabbing in this.
No ledge grabbing in this game. That was a particularly brazen grab on my behalf.
No! Aww.
Oh, come now.
Oh, man.
Just. Probably going to get another respawn here, and if I do, I'm just going to go back and make it 18. 18!
Alright.
All because I missed that. I mean, I'm not going to clear my personal best at this point. At this point, even if I one-shot all those fights, it's pretty much an impossibility.
Yeah, well.
Oh, well, is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I screwed this puzzle up. Oh, come on. That's actually faster.
Faster than returning?
Yeah, I guess so, right?
Yeah. Hey, did you bring Punch Out? What are you trying to do?
I did. Brought Punch Out.
Yeah.
This is my friend, David.
How are ya?
Craig.
David, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember. I'm in a mess. So this is Adam.
How you doing?
He's fiercely playing his game. I don't know how he stays with it and talks and commentates his game, but he does.
Practice.
I'm kind of screwing up, actually.
And this is Craig. He's played half of our games this marathon.
I've been busy.
He's came on marathon workhorse.
I'm just knocking off all of some of the best games ever made. They gave me Super Metroid. They gave me Link to the Past.
Nice.
I got to race Mega Man 2 against this Joker and crush him.
Oh,
That was fun.
I had 5 hours of sleep.
Yeah, excuses. All right.
And this is the stream.
Here we
That's
go.
the camera right
Camera's
there.
up there.
Okay.
Mike's over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anybody in chat right now?
I'm sure there's
Okay.
people.
You'll be able to see you when you're on in front.
Yeah,
You'll
you
see you on stream. So you
Make
have a
yourself
seat
at
and,
home.
hang out.
Pick up around here a little bit so you can have some room.
Shoutouts to the friends of mine who are sending me significant video game remixes on Facebook messages, like mashups of KK Slider from Animal Crossing with Ice Cube. Which,
So how much of a delay is that on? Because I know we were talking.
It
25
was
seconds.
terrible before, but at 25
It was
seconds.
better last night.
Yeah.
it goes up
Yeah.
and down.
So I'm gonna shoot some video guys too. Okay. Alright, you go first.
And
There's nothing in that. If you're going to the trash,
Yeah,
bring that with me.
that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get some trash out of here. It's not a mess. Or this place is a mess. Day 3?
And also, you weren't inaccurate the first time either.
He was the one on last night who mentioned Punch Out.
Right, word. I remember that. The NBA Jam Trap?
He's the NBA.
It's me.
19.
Alright. Yeah. He's every once in a while in this game he has to basically reload where he's at to
to avoid an
unscrew
encounter.
up his situation, and he's donating an extra $1 every time he has to do it.
It's not so much unscrew up my situation because it's not always my fault, although a lot of them this run have been.
It's just the situation goes bad.
Right.
You
The
gotta fix
situation
it, that's
goes
all.
bad. Hey, $1 to the kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of kitties, hey kitty.
Yeah, we have. It's a fun feature of this marathon is they're just cats wandering in and out every once in a while,
Nothing wrong with that.
hanging out, being cool.
Please don't jump on the Super Nintendo.
Yeah, being like the only thing we need to tell them to not do is walk around the cables.
Oh, did you guys play Mega Man 2 yet?
Yeah, that was a race last night.
How'd it go?
It was fun.
Oh.
Yeah, it was really fun for me because I won by like 10 minutes. It wasn't as much fun for Harley because he
not an easy
he had
game.
to make different excuses every time. Yeah, it was like I think my finishing time was like 41:50 or so. Like I was really proud of it.
Tell me, what did I do?
He had a hard time.
I watched your Link to the Past run today.
Yeah,
and that was
fun.
impressive.
I love that
Oh,
game.
that's
There was a lot of.
I do too. I thought
That was the sloppiest run I had by far, but that was just because we were like just walking face first into enemies, which as it turns out you shouldn't do that. But,
I woke up early today to watch the Legend of Zelda run, which I was trying to get in on. I was able to hear we had it scheduled, and I was like, "Oh man, we were making so many mistakes."
Yeah, this has not been a great example of a Final Fantasy 13-2 speedrun. This has been an average run.
Hey, an average run is a pretty good example of what it can look like, though.
An average run is exactly what a Final Fantasy 13-2 speedrun looks like.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to check out 30s.
If you want to watch something really good, watch Jay Fairmont's 2-hour, 45-minute run, folks.
Oh, that's ridiculous. That's amazing.
That's getting in another class from what I'm
Robson's upcoming Mario 1 run is about to become slightly more interesting, and then it's going to be the most
Robson's coming?
Yeah, Robson's got Mario 1 after this at 8. It's gonna be a let's say stupid race because we're proposing a race because he plays All Stars, but we don't have another version of All Stars. We're proposing a race of All Stars version versus NES version, which is like completely nonsense because the games have different like runs.
They have different speeds, yeah.
We're gonna do it anyway because we're not good enough for it to probably matter.
Oh,
And I
come
want
on,
to
hurry
race
up and
him,
flip.
so
I wanna
I'm gonna
go.
play Mario 1 NES. I'm gonna play Mario 1 All Stars, and I'm gonna lose by a lot because I'm sure I'm not as good as he is at it. Well, we want to try. But yeah, that's next on the schedule is Robson's Mario 1.
Oh, nice.
And then I don't know what. Something else.
That was
Hopefully we can fit in Punch
that
Out.
was a
That's
great
what I want to
game.
do. I would love to do Punch Out after Mario 1 if we could fit it in.
Yeah, that'd be super cool. David brought some really cool stuff.
I did not see it yet, but I'm looking forward to seeing what it is.
He'll probably show us.
Yeah, I know on that 150 and 1.
Yeah.
I know all the Mega Mans are on there. Little Samson's on there.
That's cool.
Little Nemo the Dream Master.
Little Nemo's not on there.
That's not
I don't need to
Nemo's
talk
not that great. It was just a random game I could think of.
It's got all the turtle games on it.
Oh, I love the turtle games.
Yeah, those things are very much marathon unsafe. So I never
Oh, he was the one that asked about the Retro World Wallingford.
Yeah, you never heard of it?
I feel like I've seen a poster for it in some like local game store or something.
Ever been to Retro Games Plus?
I actually feel like I have. I actually feel like I've been to a table they had at a convention or something.
There's 3 of them. There's one in Orange, there's one in Norwalk, and there's one in where's the other one?
You said Orange and Norwalk. I'm from California, so when you said Orange and
$20.
Norwalk, I'm like, yeah, I know where those places are.
Oh, Orange, Norwalk, and what's the other place?
But no, there's actually an Orange and Norwalk in California.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. I was in Long Beach, and there's like they're pretty close to each other, Norwalk and Orange.
Oh, where's the third one?
But yeah, to beach.
I feel like Retro Games Plus or wait.
Oh,
Retro Games
Newington.
Plus, yeah, that's in Newington. That's the one I've been to. Yeah.
Okay.
I bought a copy of King Fighters '98 for the Neo Geo from them once.
Okay.
Because that's the kind of thing you do when you're in a store like that.
Yeah.
When you buy cards for arcade machines, you don't know
Yeah.
because you had one of them in college.
Well, they put on
You are
Retro
falling.
World Expo.
Yeah.
So they.
Are you? Real quick, are you gonna spawn back on a platform after this fight, or are you gonna still be falling?
Let's find out.
All right. If this thing saves you from falling, that'd be incredible. Nope. As it turns out, no.
I am just getting. Yeah.
All right. Deep breath, steady it. We got
So
this.
what were you saying?
Sorry.
Oh, Retro Games Plus. They put on Retro World Expo. Last year it was only one day. It was at the Oakdale Theater. They do it in the dome.
Yeah.
Free arcade room,
Oh, I heard about
panels.
That's cool. When is that?
Over 100 vendors.
Cool.
This year it's going to be 2 days.
Yeah.
So it's the second weekend of October.
Second
I
weekend
believe.
of October.
I believe. I think it's the 12th and 13th.
The second weekend of October is Comic-Con.
No, then that's not it then. Because it doesn't interfere with Comic-Con.
What's it called? Retro
I'll
World
look it up.
Expo?
It's Retro World Expo. This year
That's
they're going to
not
have 2
the
years.
time I had.
Do
That's
you guys
the
watch
best time
like
I've ever
YouTube
gone.
and all? Like gaming stuff on YouTube?
Yeah.
The Game Chasers will be there. Pat the NES Punk.
Oh, that's cool.
Wood from Beat 'em Ups. Retroware TV.
Yeah, that's cool. I saw Pat on Stars once.
I saw Pat last week. We
Oh,
went
did you?
to a video game con in New Jersey.
October 15th and
That's cool.
16th.
Okay, the 16th is my birthday.
Nice.
Week after.
Oh, yeah,
New
there
York
it
Con-
is.
It's the week after New York Comic Con.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But yeah, I feel like I could end up going to this because, you know, it's...
Yeah, free arcades, vendors. I was a vendor last year.
I feel like these,
Oh, yeah?
the
Yeah,
retro.
sold,
I feel like Retro
tons
Games
of
Plus also
toys and-
does vendor work at other
That's
conventions. 'Cause I feel like I've seen.
Oh, they do.
some others.
Yep. They had a table at I think Lock City Comic Con. I don't think they did. I don't think they did anything at Terrificon.
Yeah, that's more of a comic book
Okay, so
focused one,
yeah.
I think. I wonder if they. I feel like I would have seen them at Kineticon in the past. That's the one up in
I miss
Hartford.
Kineticon.
Kineticon is more anime.
That's kind of everything.
I
I see
they
video
try to be everything. It's really.
Is that the one that's next week?
No, that one's in July. It's at the Kinetic event.
What's the one that's next weekend?
No idea. What is next weekend?
Yeah, I've been going to Kineticon for like a decade. Like, it's weird to watch that thing shift.
I've been a handful of times. I like New York Comic Con.
Yeah.
I like Rhode Island.
I don't like
Comic-Con.
NYCC because it's just too many people.
Well,
but,
I gotta take
I'm a
a
big
call,
Pass
guys.
player, so.
yeah,
Well, I saw your Tetris was awesome.
Yeah, that's my feature thing. It's hard to travel with it, but I do like it. I'm always looking for new ones to do. But yeah.
What if we could get Robson to play that Mario 3 remix? Oh, did you see that? She brought an NES cart.
It's Super Mario remix, so it's every single Mario mashed into one.
What?
We should
Yeah.
do Kaizo.
That's awesome.
You should just have him do a
Yeah.
Kaizo.
I actually have an hour and 45 minutes to get those points.
I thought it was only until 8. I think he cut you down to 5 hours instead of 6.
Originally it was 5.5 hours.
We'll see what happens.
Hey, this man needs to get his points, all right?
I'm serious.
We need these
yeah.
points.
We're behind.
I know.
Yeah.
Maybe we could get
I think mathematically I'm now actually responsible for at least half of that game's points.
How many points are we
They
gonna
gave
get
me a
for
lot of work.
Punch Out?
I don't know. You were talking about not needing to worry about it.
Shouldn't need to worry about it.
Yeah. If for some ungodly reason disaster strikes here. I mean, Punch Out is also extremely difficult to finish, so I would give him all the points he wants. If he knocks out Mike Tyson, he can have one.
Well,
Mike Tyson is rough.
it all depends on how like the controller responds. Because when he
that's all it is.
When
If
he
you have
flashes, like
frames
you've got
to respond. Like it's.
Lego Star Wars, I feel like won't
I
be that
did
much
have a
time
tough
either.
day at work today, so I did have a drink before I came. So
I mean, you might be in that like zone, like with like pool and everything,
Right,
where
yeah.
you're better. That was something as like precise reactional as Punch Out. I don't know if it works the same.
What kind of graphics card do you have on your computer?
750 Ti.
It's not bad. Yeah, that's what I have. I have
You
a.
really don't need. You don't need a 10.
I mean, this is a PS3 game. You don't need a spaceship to run it.
Right.
It just looks so good.
Not like-
you know what I mean?
it's not like it's 4K. Yeah,
There is decent art direction in this game still, like all things considered.
But still, as far as the
rotating
way
Tetris blocks
games
in a
look,
future
it still
state.
holds up.
What system is this on?
PC.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like
wow.
a PS3, Xbox 360.
It looks really
game.
good. I would have guessed like PS3 or something.
Well, that's the generation it came out in. So, and it also came out on PS3. So, you were right.
22.
No.
Oh,
How did
show
Pokemon
me
Go
your,
work?
Mario
Not
remix.
great. All things considered.
Yeah, you
How did
How did Pokemon
Well,
Go go?
a lot of people they gave out a few things, but nobody wanted to be on camera.
Yeah. Our Pokemon Go segment did not go quite as planned because people were a little camera shy. As it turns
so
out,
how do you do a Pokemon Go
There's like
because
there's
you
an
can't
app that
leave the
lets
room.
you
You can. We had a screen capture program.
You could always GPS.
And it basically you got to use your data. But yeah, we had a screen capture program that loads it up in a browser. Shao TV, is what it is. And then we did Skype. So we had two phones.
So the stream
It's all set
image
up.
was just him playing in the middle, and then both like the video of the dudes on one side and the video of what they were doing.
Could you like Final Fantasy going at the same time? So we had that on there. We had Pokemon Go and Skype.
As I say, could you sync it up with like Google Maps or something so you could like actually see where they're at?
You can open that up.
Pokemon Go, I mean, kind of. Like,
Yeah, you can open it up.
It's too nice. I don't want it.
No, it's fine. It's just a plastic case.
But I mean, that might be dangerous.
So basically, what they did with that game is they took Mario 1, 2, and 3, and they basically took the levels and combined each level with 3 games.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like they added stuff from the later
Yeah.
games as well. Like they've
Yep.
got the penguin suit from the new series,
And they got the bunny.
Yeah, they got
Yeah.
the bunny in there.
That's
They've got
super
the little weird tree people from
Yeah.
Sunshine.
So when you go through the
Also,
levels,
that jump that
some of
time
the
we
levels
were
will
talking
be
about.
kind of like Mario
That's not
3,
a bad thought, 'cause I
Mario
actually
1,
managed to
Mario
touch
2.
this
They're
guy
all
right
mixed in.
before it, so,
That's super cool.
Yeah.
We're in
Yeah, that's
business.
super neat.
Yeah.
I really
see
love
that.
like the community that we've gotten to the point where people
Oh
are just
my
like
gosh.
modifying ROMs and then flashing them back onto cartridges. It's the best.
This is my beautiful wife. This is David.
Hi.
Hi, David.
We woke her up, I think.
Yeah, then it's okay.
But yeah, like
You wanna
people are
see
doing
the
that with
girl?
translations as well,
Please don't
which is
cross
really
right now. Please
great.
don't cross right now. Please don't cross right now.
I'm sorry, I'm not awake yet.
Okay.
He has been stuck on this segment for quite a while. I recommend you go around.
I usually do, I'm just not awake.
Yeah, this has been a segment fraught with a little bit of peril, so let's not.
Not been a good segment.
It's okay.
Adam needs focus.
Here, I'll walk with you around.
I am right at the end, and I'm getting trolled.
So did you have to? You played this from the beginning?
Yes.
And how long is this game?
His run is maybe like 4 to 5 hours long. Like
Oh,
sub
Jesus.
4 normally. When he's doing it, when he's really
Well,
like
playing
getting lucky
well.
and all that stuff. But this one looks like it's gonna be like maybe like 4.5 to 5-ish, just because he's getting really unlucky.
Yeah, I'd say some luck, some just not great execution.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad.
Column A, column B.
Yes! Got past him.
There we go.
Alright, now we're ready for our final boss.
But yeah, he's like approaching the final set of boss fights, and it'll be cool.
And this is which Final Fantasy?
13-2.
13-2. Because there were 3 Final Fantasy 13s. Because of course there were.
Yeah. I used to be big into these, and then I couldn't keep up with the consoles.
Alright.
I did, Steve.
I can't do RPG.
I almost pulled a Harley.
Let's not be too. Let's not do that to him too much.
No,
He's
no,
not
no,
alone.
no,
Alright, let's
No,
not
no,
do
no,
it.
no. That would be a really, really bad idea.
It wasn't her fault.
Hello, Berry Kicks. Thank you, man. How did Pokemon Go work? Did they ever find any people?
Nobody that wanted to be.
Nobody
on
wanted to
camera.
be on camera, so they just sort of were.
Did they at least give them stuff?
Yes, they
Yes.
gave out some stuff.
Good. Good.
Hmm?
Anything I can say?
What?
There we go.
Let's make the timer go away so people don't ask questions.
Upstairs. Go in that bed and take a nap.
Definitely on the couch.
So they're on that couch with them.
So somebody left their computer on at work.
Oh boy.
His Deeks is great. Is logged into the chat room right now.
That's awesome. I did. I already addressed it.
So are all of
Thank you,
the
sweetheart.
all of them in the chat right now?
Yeah,
or they
that
could be like me.
By walking
They could
in
be
front.
idling
Mama
in
was
somewhere.
walking in
Are
front of
the
camera.
are the
Walking in
apps?
front
Are
of
those
us.
like the admins?
Those are the admins, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
This is why there's like a 20-second lag.
It's time to fight the
because
same
they'll
guy
IM.
5 times in a
It
row.
takes about 20
Only
seconds
four.
for it to come
4
through,
times in a row.
or at least 15.
Is that the Sydney
But
Opera
then
House
we're
you're walking
playing,
towards?
and we're watching the screen, so we have to look down before we actually see anything. So.
Oh, so this is all in Australia. Now I get it.
Because they were asking me questions on Zelda this morning, and like by the time I could answer, he had already figured it out.
Yeah.
I know.
It was so funny.
I was like, crap, I don't remember. I was like, Deets, do I go this way? I think it's this way. I'm gonna go. And you're like, you're going the right way.
Good job.
Although you got the whistle and then immediately started walking to the
I
next.
did, which is exactly what I did on my practice run, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so bad.
Yeah, if there was anything I learned, it was how out of practice I am with how fast. Like, just walking into stuff is the worst. Hey, you fought this guy at the beginning of the game.
And now we get to see
Yeah,
it
I
again.
did.
All flying
Team
through
said
future
it's
enemies.
I can't do
34.
games with this much shit on the screen.
There's a lot going on right now in this.
It's like neon cotton candy going down the toilet.
And like I'm like super impressed by like all of the like he has to like do all this menu selection like really fast. Like it's impressive. I just can't do it. I can never do it myself.
I would be
I can just never get into RPGs.
The Nintendo ones were cool, and then I mean I got up into the PS1, and then after that I just couldn't keep up.
Yeah, I mean the average pace of this stuff just got super outrageous.
When I turned into a poor college student was right when the PS2 came out.
Yeah.
So I didn't have one. My roommate did, but it was like, why would I buy games for somebody that I'm not going to be living? Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of the like in this genre, a lot of like older style stuff has moved to like portable things. Like there's like 3DS RPGs that are a lot more like the old stuff, which, because there's like less hardware, so they can't do this. They can instead just do old turn-based fights.
I love the old turn-based fights.
I prefer the old turn-based fights.
Right.
I like them both ways,
This is
but yeah,
too much. Like it's really cool and it's beautiful to watch, but it's so hard to figure out. Like, what do I need to do? What's going on? What is all this stuff?
Yeah, I mean, naturally, by the time you actually like get to this in the game, well, you'd be higher level than he is right now, probably, and you'd have played the whole thing, so you'd have your sense of it.
Yeah.
So where's your energy and where's theirs?
His is like on top. The enemy's like on top of the enemy.
Oh, okay.
That little green target bar.
Yeah.
And his are down in the bottom corner. But yeah, he's definitely underleveled because he's been rushing through everything, so this dude's going to be able to blow him away. But he's got to be careful. He'll make it work.
How's that?
Alright. They have that sweet little cabbage helping him out.
Are you guys doing the Mario 1 like speed run?
As fast as we can.
As fast as Robson can.
You've met Robson.
It's technically
He's the guy we ran into at the next
And
game.
if Robson is comfortable with it, then I'm going to be racing against him and probably losing.
He won't care. He'll be cool with it, I think.
With warp zones?
I don't know.
No warp zones.
No warps. All right, so it's just
No
all
warp
stages.
zones. Yeah.
100 guys.
Or if I'm like,
Sure you
if
guys
I
have the 100
lose
guys.
really bad.
The what?
The 100 guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for real, yeah.
I'm actually considering just like challenging him to the race, but then just going into the minus world and not actually trying. It's like,
You guys
no,
play it on
this will never
cartridge
finish.
Or the Wii U.
I'm actually probably just gonna play mine on the Wii U just because it's what I have it on.
Yeah, we'll
his
have to
NES
do-
is a little bit.
Because of the capture cards I have, we'll have to have one on the Wii U, and the other will be on the SNES.
Yeah, because
Mario
Robson
All-Stars.
plays the All Stars version. That's
So
what he's
it's going to be
comfortable
All
with.
Stars versus.
It's gonna be All Stars versus NES, so it's gonna be complete BS, but it's fine.
I think Mario 1, 2, and 3 is on that cartridge.
Is it?
Yeah.
On the R store also.
I have it.
I think
It's just
so.
Robson's super picky.
Yeah, the sad thing is that the cartridge is the one that we have.
Oh, okay.
The cartridge-based one we're going to be using is All Stars.
Oh, okay.
And then the Wii U one is going to be Mario 1 because there is no VC version of All Stars yet for some reason. Technically, if I really, really wanted to, I own the Wii version
I
of
don't
Mario
think-
All Stars they put out.
There
but
probably won't be because they have all the
they have all the
originals
original
on
ones.
there.
They are distinct and interesting, like especially Lost Levels for All
the
Stars, because
graphics,
then that
yeah.
has extra worlds.
They should
in it.
put the Lost Levels on there.
Yeah, Lost Levels for All Stars is actually meaningfully different
Yeah.
because they put like the lettered worlds, like A, B, C, and D in it, and that's really neat.
It's so slow, their release on like all the old games.
They just put them out whenever somebody remembers to hit a button.
Yeah.
Upload to the other server.
This is where not getting that Orion is really,
really
not hurt. Well, yeah, hurting me because
Well,
it
yeah.
does make these fights easier. It's that like little bit of extra damage.
Yeah, because you're getting him super close, but then he's just going
Yep.
all out.
Let's see if I can.
Spend some of these points to make this a little bit easier.
I was gonna say it's really not that much HP, but 200 might be the difference maker here.
Yeah, you know what? Since you're in the blinking red like all the time, a little bit more is always good.
Oh, I wonder if B&A's still on. B&A came by and donated $5 for you and $5 for me. For our team, yeah. I love her too. She's amazing. And Douglas E. He donated.
I don't know Douglas E.
And I want to think, who else is it? Yeah, Mango. Sergio too, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Why
Not
not?
bad with names.
Sergio Agnano?
Yep. No.
This thing dancing around.
You're gonna.
She's getting her left.
Alright.
Sorry.
You don't want to so bad.
She's being careful.
I get distracted too easy.
Buffs everywhere. Jeez.
I wouldn't be able to do anything.
Yeah, I mean,
With
it's just a
everybody in the
matter
room?
of. Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah.
Different people have different allowances for that. It's tough sometimes.
I need like.
I won't lie, it is different doing this.
With a whole bunch of people talking around.
Yeah.
If you need us to take it easy for a bit, just let me know.
You can tell us to be quiet. We'll be quiet.
Say shut it, guys.
You know, small children around. It feels difficult telling a small child to shut up.
We tell them to
Just
shut up
say
all the
serious.
time. Right, Tara? Did I tell you to shut up? You know I do. Don't lie.
Get some serious time going.
Shut up, Tara. Aww.
Let's keep it down.
I think I can get.
Poor Tara. Did you like your ice cream?
Oh, boy.
Yes, you're right. Oh, is it your tummy? Let me get you a tummy.
Alright.
There you go. Very well done, dude. Also, the Sarah, for the record, did have less than 200 health left, so I guess it made the difference. Very nice. Alright, time for more dogfights against the same dude. Caius, everybody's favorite jerk in armor.
He is just like pounding away on Sarah.
Oh, very nice of him. Oh, he's debuffed to death, too. Jeez.
Yeah, he just picked on
Literally.
Sarah there
Yeah.
and was just like that was bad RNG.
And that's just unfortunate luck. Oh, do we have that thing that beats one here still, or did you take it? Because you should show that off, because it's great. The little Mario thing you won?
Oh no, that's still over there. I didn't take it yet.
What'd you
It
win?
is, it's over there.
Oh my god,
Show
that
him
one
that,
of
he'll
the best
appreciate
thing
that.
ever.
Perfect.
I-
You're back.
Yeah, it's right over there. I'll go grab it.
Which one is it?
The black one behind the.
You see the Mario puzzle? No, it's not a Mario puzzle. I'm sorry.
It's behind the Wind Waker. Behind the Targaryen logo, there's a black
Right,
thing.
yes.
Oh, there's a box.
There's a black box towards the back.
It's
Yeah.
put
Right in front of the
Majora's Mask.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's
You
a
can't
thing.
see it from here.
It is
but
it currently belongs to Deeds. It's cool. It's
Yeah.
It's in a black.
Let's go in my bathroom.
What's it?
Oh, the perler art.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's super goofy. This guy right here. Well,
Yeah, this guy is a I don't know how many dollars that would cost me to say the word I'm thinking of here, but I gotta imagine it would be expensive.
Does he have to play with the controller upside down?
that would be something.
That'd be horrible.
Yeah, his incentives were much more like do extra stuff based,
Right.
like extra boss fights and stuff.
Is this the final guy?
Yeah, this is the last dude. You fight him 4 times in a row in different forms. He's ridiculous. This is a super Final Fantasy tradition thing of, oh, the last boss has like 5 forms. My favorite one is the one on the Super Nintendo, who is just a big tower basically, and you just keep going up higher levels of him and fighting them over and over again. These games are a thing of their own.
I gotta get back into these. I have money.
The money helps.
Yeah.
If you're interested in the idea of old Final Fantasy and have money,
Did
get a
you have
3DS
dinner?
and play Bravely Default and its sequel. They're
Did you
made
have
by a
dinner?
lot of old Final Fantasy folks, and they're very much like old Final Fantasy
Yeah.
games. They're very
But
good.
if you want to go out and get something, I might. We go right down there.
Oh,
It's
right.
Queen Street, so there's everything.
Just order something.
I had to pull the Buffalo Wild Wings from last night.
Speaking of,
Oh yeah. Where's my money?
Thanks, bro.
you picked me up wings, it was good.
Good
I
business.
saved your life.
Yeah, and then they shorted me wings, and he was like, "That will not send."
Oh.
He's a hero
Killing
of
me
the
so
day.
quick.
Whenever they
Pardon?
say, "Here's what you ordered," I always double check.
Hey, Harley. What you doing right now, Thank you so much.
How long have you been away?
Me, I just got out of bed. I was falling asleep on the couch.
Hey, how long did our man go?
48.
48?
Just
Well,
over-
40 and change, but
Let's say
48
like 50
officially.
hours.
48 was the official
Yeah.
count because he wasn't going to go to bed if we didn't give him
The
that.
ice bucket challenge last night was my idea, by the way. I didn't donate, but Dirty was like, no, we cannot have him dump ice water on his head in this room.
No, oh my god.
I was like, Dirty's like, maybe we can get him to stand in a bucket. I was like, get a towel, put it on the ground, put a bucket full of ice water on top of it, make him dunk his head in, and give him a towel as soon as he gets out. Problem solved. So that's what they did. Which meant I had to stay up till 1 o'clock to watch it because there's no way I wasn't going to not watch that.
Nicely done.
Man,
Yeah.
I miss all the fun stuff.
The things that you missed last night, there are certain things I would not categorize as fun stuff.
No.
Oh,
No.
You didn't get to see me earn
the
some
craziness. I'll just say
Yeah,
that.
let's say that.
Craziness.
You missed some stuff.
That took some stones, dude.
You ate the whole thing?
One bite?
One bite.
There was blood last night.
He said the phrase, "I'll give you a small one," so I was like, well, I guess that means this is going down in one bite then, doesn't it?
Oh, man.
Fresh off the tree, though. That's the,
Yeah.
If you had gotten one out of the freezer, it would have been a lot better.
No, yeah. That was a bad idea all around, but here we are.
I'm glad
Yes,
you
there
did.
was actual blood. There was other things too, but the blood's what I feel like talking about, because the other stuff was much less pleasant, believe it or not. Did you just blow this dude away that fast? Wow.
He respawns.
Oh,
He was a chump.
what a jerk Kai says. Do you get your life back when he respawns against? So look at this Call of Duty like injury warning. It's like, oh, very much that. Oh, Ultimate. That's a good thing to have.
Ooh.
Ultimate's great, so.
It sounds like some really great music happening right now.
This is one of the better soundtracks, yeah.
Yeah, I did that $25 donation setup purely because of the music that plays during the fight that I'm getting him to do.
So is this the...
No, it's not this
No.
one. He's fighting a bonus boss called Gilgamesh, who is actually a boss from
that's
Final
right.
Fantasy V.
That's right.
And the Battle on the Big Bridge, which is the theme from Final Fantasy V, that's really famous.
Get in there.
played
Whoop. One shot.
What was
Guy-
Gilgamesh's
guy-
first
guy.
Well done.
Alright, now the real
Might have been
fight.
4, but I
This
think
is the
it's
last one.
No, it wasn't
5 is the
four.
one he's famous for. So I think it's
it might have been in 3.
He might have been in the old I don't remember much about
Because
the
it was a
NES one.
Japanese one.
Yeah, I don't remember much about the NES only other ones. Like the 2 and 3, the Japanese only NES games. The only Japanese only Final Fantasy I know a decent amount about is 5 because I played it a lot. I love that game. This is the last fight in the game. I remember when I played this game, I died on it, and I did not want to fight the other 3 forms again or whatever. So I was like, all right, I'm done.
Really?
Did you ever go back and beat it?
Nope, never finished this game because of this jerk.
I would have finished it.
Yeah, I'm sure. I didn't want it.
Really
Which one are you fighting?
All of them
All
at
of
once. They're all 3 parts of this one big thing.
So is there like a strategy to this? Do you just go at one of them until it's dead, or do you have
The
to
older
you
ones,
can only hit
you
2
gotta
of
play
them
the
until the other.
you gotta
Yeah,
play
you
the
gotta
one
kill
for,
the
like,
ones in the front,
PS1.
and then the one in the
It
back
is
becomes one of them.
fantastic, and the storyline is unbelievable, and it's got like all these like moments in it, like
Yeah. Final Fantasy games are definitely big on spectacle these days.
yeah.
Anime spectacle, but spectacle nonetheless. Though I do think that the new one looks interesting, like the weird road trip story that those guys have going on. That'll be cool.
I am excited about.
15 looks fun.
That's amazing.
Oh, somebody came in.
Right, Tom? That sounds fantastic, Tom. Good, good business.
Hey, Tom Love.
Robson's here.
Yay. You know, first season of American Horror Story was alright.
First episode of the new season. I don't watch that show. So.
You know what? You're not missing anything.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the fan.
That was on the last boss. Very hard.
Robson!
Go walk in front of him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course. I'm always singing your songs.
Everybody should be saying that song. They should fucking do it.
Already! Like 1 minute here.
Jeez,
We
bro.
didn't waste any time with you.
I had to make up for last time. I didn't swear at all.
Yeah, I guess that's a dice roll on your game already.
Actually, it must be his game because he's still playing.
Oh,
Oh, is that how it works?
No, he's
In that
actually
case-
donating.
Or you can do an extra $1. Or you can just donate $1 like we've been doing.
Let's get a counter going.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Michael, no ropes and stuff. Because you don't mind.
Meteor's going on.
Don't walk in front of Adam. Don't walk in front of Adam. Thank you, sir.
You got your flare?
Oh dear. Oh, that's the sword the dude used. That's pretty cool. That part was not so cool.
Here you go. You can join Team Link.
Oh,
We're the best.
mine's in my car.
We're also losing terribly, so you may want to join the other team.
No, team looks better.
Do whatever you want to do.
Team.
Samus,
Samus.
Orange,
We got a spare.
reminds me.
We get it back.
Oh, Dying Sun. That sounds great.
I've been surrounded by Team Samus, like.
I know we're finally outnumbered. You're finally outnumbering.
Last night I was the only one.
I know, it was terrible, wasn't it?
Cause
Yeah, he's cool though, so we like him.
Yeah. Way more
He's
health.
not a
than
janky
mine.
card.
You're supposed to one cycle him, but without getting cheap through that
Yeah,
extra
do it.
ability from adrenaline.
So what's the cycle gonna look like? Is it just more attacks, or is it just
Pretty much, it's just more of the same. This is I'm now in the second cycle.
It's like God forbid he doesn't like respawn his other dragons, right?
No, God no.
Are you sure? Ask your dad.
What?
Was she born on Mars?
Yeah. That's where we adopted you from.
Oh!
Now you
That's a
know.
dice roll.
Child abuse is a dice roll. Yeah, nicely done.
Yay! Wow, well
You
done.
made it. You made it through this ridiculous thing. So is it possible if you like skip the credits and jump to GoGoMash, or are you just gonna do you want to just like Alt F4 the game and load your Steam cloud save and then do it?
I need to
It's not on the
load a
internet.
save cloud save. 'Cause
You're not on the internet.
I need to put in the Wi-Fi password. Since you're the one that wanted the incentive,
Yeah.
and we are closing in on the next block,
Yeah.
and I really could use some break.
Yeah. I mean, if you're able to do it later, we can
I'm
do it later.
absolutely able to do it.
Yeah, we can like take your computer someplace. Well, because we're gonna need to do something else. We can just like hook it up someplace over there or something, and then
Right.
get the save set up.
That run went much longer than I still got all my points.
Oh yeah, you got the
Or the
points.
450, but
Got the
that
450,
went
that's
way
good.
longer than what I expected.
All right, so yeah, we can set up Mario.
Yeah. Oh, you know what?
Oh, by the way,
how early are we?
15 minutes.
15. Only 15 minutes.
Only 15 minutes. We should get something up.
set up for Mario, get it off early, and
Does
maybe
anybody
Mario
have-
finish
I
early.
need, I'll need change for it, Ted. For the children.
Aww.
So, Mr. Robson.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you willing to turn your Mario
Oh, no, I
run into
changed
a
for
race
10. I've got
that you're
10
going
here.
to win?
Once.
I
Sorry.
guess so.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's
that's
what
what
I'm
like.
Oh, sure,
I'll
yeah.
lose, but
Yeah,
It's only another buck.
the only
I owe
weird
the
thing is
kids
that I'll
and-
be playing the NES
Something
version,
like
but it's not that
And I'll be
different.
playing the
Yeah,
All-Star
it's
version.
like
That'll be interesting.
Here's
to
the
see-
worst
it's
part.
like we'll see what
The
This
game
is
gives you
exactly
an
what's
option at the
different.
very end, after all these cinematic actions, it gives you an option. Caius kneeling on the beach. At the end of his, what does it say?
Absolutely.
Finish him or spare him.
fatality.
No matter what you do,
Drop an
We
arcade
need
machine in
to
his head.
come up with something.
No matter
Because there's
what
a
you
delay
do,
in this anyway.
you can't kill it.
So we
Oh,
need to
okay.
You
come
can
up
choose
with
to
something
kill him,
that will
and,
does he do?
and Noel will still go,
voice change his sweat.
I'm not going to kill you. And then Caius takes his sword and goes, "Huh."
Why even put the option
What are we gonna
there?
say?
That's exactly why I put
What
the
are we
option
gonna
there.
say?
Because they like to
Yeah,
mess
it'd be
with
like
you.
fun
They have done it
How
in
about
almost
no
every
giants?
single game.
They like to make you think you have the choice.
Okay.
Actually, that is a theme throughout
Go
this
Giants,
game, that you
Giants.
think you have a choice, but really, and
Unless
Caius,
you're
our
talking
big
about
bad
the
villain,
San
has
Francisco.
manipulated all the events of this game so that at the end, when you get the secret ending and all that, it's like, and this is what was going to happen, I told you back in chapter 3.
I feel like Noel is the most obvious that you've ever gotten. That the dude that made what made Kingdom
What is
Hearts
7 plus
was
blue?
in control of every single character design for all this time.
7 plus
Because
blue.
Noel just looks
7
like he
plus
tripped
blue.
and fell out of Kingdom Hearts into this game.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm going here.
Put a key handle on that sword, and then you're just done.
He doesn't know. No one cares. No one cares.
7 plus blue?
Well, he
Alright,
does know.
so you
He's
get
not
your
gonna
false
tell you.
choice here.
All
Your
adults.
false choice.
You're not an adult.
Finish
What
it.
if you do nothing? I assume it just does the same
Same
exact
thing.
scene.
Yep. I have tried
How's up?
all 3, and nothing. There's no. You can't make any difference.
You gotta figure out
The
how much
future has been
the
set
number
by the
value of
past
blue.
has been set by the future.
Or the color value of 7.
That's right. That's right. Let me tell you, 7 is purple.
Also,
Sarah?
also, if his heart gets stabbed through, it destroys the
Can you
universe.
bring me
Oh,
my
cool.
phone so I can make a donation on his behalf? It's on. Oh, it's on
There's
the
a
screen.
power
Oh,
in
never
there. I
mind.
don't
Dad,
know about
that's
water.
it. Thank
Water.
you, sweetie.
Yeah, if power rate is okay, the ones on the counter are for.
Yeah.
How much do you owe the children, Adam?
$21.
Did you say that many bad words?
Oh no, I jumped back that time. I only swore once.
I know. At the beginning, when you're like, "This is what's gonna happen when I take
During
swear
a Final
words."
Fantasy
Say
game,
swear words,
not
for
swearing
example.
is impressive.
I'm already starting to think. Like, towards the end there, when I kept falling off, I'm like, this could be really blanking expensive.
I'm getting things set up here for Mario
Blanking.
because I'm gonna have a little bit of an issue. Do you want to play it on my Wii since that'd be faster?
I desperately need to use the bathroom.
Alright. I need to set up the fan so I don't die.
Yeah. You gonna sit where you were last time? I'll sit over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit. Oh!
I didn't give you
What was
clarity
that?
this morning.
And every time we change a game over, I gotta recapture the feed. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you can also just go to
Oh
like
yeah, Kuzo brought. You remember Kuzo from Mets game?
I do.
Yeah.
So is this a
the
giveaway or
race
is
It's
it
a,
just a glitch?
no, it's mine.
Yeah, but it's not a race layout. You can use
It's
the Mega
a
Man 2 layout.
it's a
and just
homebrew.
change the
It's
art, because that
Oh,
was-
interesting.
I can
They
make
mixed
that.
up the 3,
That's just bait.
all the Mario games, and they combined all the levels
That's
and
right.
mixed
Yeah.
them up.
I'm rooting
Cool.
for us to be able to finish
And
Mario
it's
fast
and it's
enough
like a
that Punch Out can happen.
it's like a Mario
all I care about.
3 map.
We can do
Oh,
Punch.
really?
So it's
He'll
level
lend me the
to
game.
level.
We can
That's
do,
cool.
we can do
So
Punch
tired
Out
at the end of that
tomorrow.
It's such a
We
good
can-
timing for it.
I'm not doing anything tomorrow, so I might hang out late here tonight.
We're at this out of
You know, when
people's
you go
way.
back, I might just grab my car and come back over here. So
H.
because I had a little too much fun last
Punch
night.
Out's what?
What does that mean?
Wouldn't you like to know?
That's why I asked.
There were ice bucket challenges and hot peppers being eaten. Mile run.
Hopefully the game of marathon.
Occasionally, video games got played.
Yeah, you know. A horrifically bad Metroid run with one
That was
great
the
beat of
best.
strength.
That was the greatest thing.
This is still going on?
Yeah, this is still just happening. We're watching this cutscene for some reason.
I was gonna say this cutscene goes on for about
The only
30
game
minutes.
that's
Where's
more
your HDMI
the only
cable?
game
I'm
that's
playing
more of a
Don't
movie
pull-
than
don't pull
this
out
is
the
Metal
Metal
any
Gear.
Metal
You
Gear
just gotta
game.
do the run.
Oh, we're gonna do that later.
He needs a break.
Because we're almost at the end of my block.
Yeah, just unplug it.
I need a
I'll
break.
get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. It'll only take me a second.
I was gonna say I can kill Final Fantasy here.
Forever? I feel like the world would be a better place.
There's only supposed to be one of
That's
them.
not true. I like Final Fantasy games, whatever.
Michael, I'm
I
gonna
mean, yeah.
switch with you again.
But if Final Fantasy was I wouldn't have any
You
care.
can go back to the chair.
Yes, you would.
Alright, so.
You really need it.
I can play it out of the splitter, though, right?
Donation
wish-
made on
Oh,
behalf
it's
of
not.
Abby.
I should show my
Who that could have been?
Yeah, pull out the splitter.
Hey, go me for being poor at video games.
You would
Nonsense.
melt if you had hair.
Alright,
I used to have hair.
not poor at video games, but
Back then.
It got soaked up into the hair. Now it just falls down.
I'm like middle class at video games. There you go.
I know it's just a stage mistake.
Wait, whoa.
Whoever you
dice.
are.
Middle class at video
Whoever
games.
I'm
you
not
are.
doing well. I'm so tired. I'm so
I
hungry.
saw you sleep for
Give me
like
some
5
videos
minutes.
so I have something to work with.
I did. I was
over
falling
there.
asleep. I was
Totally
resting
saw.
my eyes, but I think I legitimately
Yeah,
fell
now we
asleep.
should
Oh,
be
you were
business
sleeping.
now.
Oh, you definitely, you legit. I mean,
Super
you were
Nintendo you're
out.
looking for.
Was
You were
I?
out.
I only laid there for like 5 minutes
We're
though.
doing Super Mario 1.
Half hour.
Yeah, we're doing Super Nintendo versus Wii U.
I thought
Can
I.
you hand me Super
Oh.
Mario 1?
I must have fallen
Oh,
asleep.
that's right.
Super Nintendo.
Yeah, can you hit the switch there? Second one. You got it. We got some screen Star Fox. And can you hand me All Stars then?
I'll turn it up a little more.
Like,
I'll put it on
I'm
2.
cold, but I'm hot.
The fun is going to be
Yeah.
getting. I hope you know that All Stars, like if you breathe in the direction
Dude,
of Super Nintendo,
I played all of Super Mario
it's
3.
going to die.
All of Super Mario 3. That was like 4 hours.
I'm going to show
Oh,
you.
100%? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
I was sitting
It was
next.
on
I was
the
sitting
side.
next to him the whole
Hey,
time.
Craig, found it.
I was gonna say, I don't think it's in here.
No.
Yeah, I played. When was that? It was on Wednesday.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was fine. Just don't touch it.
Yeah, it's don't touch the table, please.
You,
Well, there was that green line.
will have to be.
Yeah,
back
I
in.
didn't mind that.
Oh, here. Let's, we're gonna get up so Greg can sit.
And I can.
No, it's all good.
Here, Craig, you sit right here. Yeah. Okay, ready.
That'll work.
Let Craig sit over here. It'll be closer.
We're gonna sign for Zelda. And it worked out.
Oh my god.
I don't need to be that close to Robson. I'll be okay.
Robson likes it though. Robson
Robson loves body.
We're probably the 2 warmest people in this room.
Yeah.
Let's see what eyes, but whatever.
Do Mario 1?
Yep.
Alright, so I need. Michael, there's a button here on this
What are you
switch.
looking at me
says
like that
edit.
for?
Oh, by the way, who came into the room during that final boss? Because I wasn't paying
Edit.
any
I
attention.
think that was me.
But nice to meet you. My name's Adam.
Robson!
That's Robson.
Robson, nice to meet you.
I might need to hit it again too.
And also, he has appeared since you were
There
not
are
paying
now 2
attention.
Adams.
All these guys.
There's only
All
one
sat
guy.
behind the chair.
That was like.
Ah, you were
trying to
busy, yeah, I
maintain
guess.
Focus. So I was like, oh, there's people in the room, just so long as they don't walk in front of me. Huh?
I'm Dietz, and this is David.
Oh, I've heard of you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Hey, Michael.
Oh, I have to get the little TV?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. It's my game.
Yeah, that's true. Can we switch?
It's my game. He's just.
Are we able to
He's
switch
just
that?
racing me.
Can we please switch that?
And what's the mini food?
I think so.
I need the
It's
big
my
TV.
the fairest way would be to
You
switch
want to
it.
move it in front
And
of
I can
the
just turn this TV this way.
I don't know
You
how
can just
late
play
I'm
on the gamepad.
I can
Oh,
just turn this
are
TV
you
this
parked in
way.
front of me?
You're just playing the game.
no,
Play
one
on
of
the
the other
gamepad.
guys is trying to get in. He's
And I
sitting
feel
on
like
it.
we could just do
Oh,
literally
maybe I'll
this,
pull out and
and
then
then
you
I'm
can
able
pull
to
in.
see perfectly.
Alright.
Tom, just keep an eye on the camera.
I got
Do
you
they have
guys.
to start
But I'm gonna have to
exactly right now?
rewire.
Put it
Right
Or
there.
we have to, we need to draw it. Put in a single draw.
It's okay, we'll put
Do
that
you
on
need to
it.
be drawing while he's setting
What?
things up, or do you need him to do it?
I will let you know.
In the back?
HDMI on this TV will cut off a section of your game. Okay.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna win.
Alright.
It doesn't matter.
I'm just letting you know it's not a good option. But I will do
I
this.
also, if it's really a problem, I'll play on this.
Alright.
I want Robson to have the big TV because, as he said, it's his game.
Is there really much that even happens in Mario